Hey guys. All right, so I think I just wanted to play a bit of Elspeth today. So the Siege beta has just ended. So we're back on live version of Warhammer again now. The Siege beta was cool. It was good to check out some changes. The removal of the butt ladders, I think was good. Made sieges feel a little bit more immersive for me, I think. And certainly made defending sieges feel a bit better, I think, having no butt ladders. But even offensive sieges, I think they felt a bit better with no butt ladders. So I think that was a good change. Yeah, the map changes didn't really have much impact on me. I didn't really even notice them, but hardly. I didn't even fight that many sieges. I like throughout the whole siege beta, I don't know, only fought a handful of sieges anyway, so it's like didn't really make that much difference, I don't think, I guess overall, but so it's hard to get a good read on it. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I thought the removal of the butt ladders was good. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really give a like detailed analysis of it or anything. I just generally thought it was like, yeah, it was okay. Didn't like, wasn't ground shattering for me, but yeah, anyway, siege beta is over now. But one of the ideas that I wanted to try out during the siege beta, or that I thought of trying out during the siege beta, was just going for full artillery army. Not like all artillery, but like heavy artillery armies, so that you could deal with sieges by just obliterating the walls, obliterating the defenses, not interacting with any of the new sieging mechanics, instead just blasting everything to shit and then just striding in, So that was something I didn't actually get to try during the siege beta, but as I said, it would have really just sort of negated the siege, so it doesn't. Essentially what I'm saying is, now that siege beta is over, this is still a good time to try out a full artillery army, because it just kind of ignores the siege mechanics anyway. You just blast everything and you don't really give a shit about the walls or the towers or anything, because you're just going to nuke all that stuff. So I thought this is a good time to have an artillery campaign. So Elspeth, whenever I play Elspeth, because Elspeth's not one of my top favorite type of factions. I do like Elspeth, but she's probably like my third favorite Empire campaign. Like Karl Franz probably being first, Balthasar Gelt and Karl Franz being my two favorites, Elspeth being close behind, and then the other two not so much. But Elspeth's cool. So she's all about the gunnery school, getting schematics, which she uses as her special currency to power up her. And these intro videos are so loud, I feel like maybe I need to turn down my game volume a bit or something. Sound. Probably got it down pretty low. Oh, maybe I'll just suck it up. But yeah, so she uses schematics as her. Oh shit! I said exit the game. Yeah, she uses schematics as her sort of faction currency, special faction currency. And a lot of time I focus a lot on trying to get as many schematics as possible. So I made a video I think a while ago called Elspeth Infinite Schematics, gaining how to get infinite schematics or something. I think that's a pretty old video now, so it's like possibly not, a little bit out of date, but essentially that explains how to get lots of schematics with Elspeth, in general gameplay. Some of the more cheesier exploits in that might have been covered, might have been fixed now, but the basic concept of how schematics works is the same. Basically, all the damage that you do with your gun weapons, like gunnery units, give you schematics. I think it's about like one schematic for every 20 gold value of stuff you destroy or something like that. It was a long time ago that I did the sciencing on that, but yeah, that was the gist of it. And that's a good, that's a good way to get schematics early game. But if you fight against a faction that you also uses gunpowder, you get schematics from captives. So that's where you can really cash in on like crap loads of schematics, Anyway, so the point I'm trying to make is that that getting schematics is a big part of Elspeth's gameplay, right? Of her strategic play with her is like figuring out how you're going to get schematics, how you're going to maximize schematics, how you're going to choose enemies based on what's going to give you the most schematics. That's a big part of it. But the thing that you sometimes forget is that her gunnery school upgrades are gated on growth. So the first one that you got to unlock it with schematics. Got to choose some stuff with schematics. Unlock it. The second one, you need to get to tier 3. So I think it's the second one or the third one. Second or third one, you got to get to tier 3. So it doesn't matter how many fucking schematics you've got. If you haven't got to tier 3 yet, you can't build the building, so you're stuck, you know. And then after that, you just want more schematics, more schematics, more schematics. But then to get the last upgrade, you need to get to tier 5 and build a tier 5 building. So really, you know, getting more schematics is still definitely wanted, but really growth is the thing that gates her. So I wanted to start a new campaign and get lots of growth early. Fighting Clan Scry yields tons of scale. Yeah, that's right. Fighting any faction that uses gunpowder gives you a lot of schematics, especially if you can capture a lot of infantry. So Skaven are good because they have like lots of infantry. Although other Skaven clans, all Skaven are good. Ogres have gunpowder, and Empire is a lot easier. So for me, I find it's easiest to just kill Empire characters, kill Empire factions, because they're right next to you. You don't have to go out of your way to go and conquer them. They're right next to you, and you can kind of just farm them really conveniently.
To die is to find eternal
we'll let us play once.
sanctuary. Safety from the horrors of this land. But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down a path that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower, the graveyard rose, Elspeth von Drachem fights to protect the fallen, driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall.
There you go. Elspeth's little intro video. Yeah, all of the new characters have intro videos now. I think, don't they? Actually, I'm not sure. Did Arbal get an intro video?
Their mortality.
No. Anyway. So Skaven, Dwarfs, Empire, Goldfag, all like ogres, sorry, like any faction that has gunpowder units essentially give you schematics when you capture the troops, but you don't have to capture gunpowder troops, like any troops that you capture. And same with your damage schematics. Any troop that is a gunnery troop or artillery troop gets you schematics from their damage dealt, even if it's not with their guns. So you can just go and make your artillery, drop their artillery and go and punch things to death, and that will give you that wouldn't be very effective, but that will give you schematics. Anyway, so I just wanted to kind of like start a new campaign and just try to just get through these early turns and get a good amount of growth early. Also, I wanted to do you plan to save Thorgrim early game this campaign? No, I do not. I plan to let Thorgrim live or die on his own 2 feet.
Bring me to my men. Summon the
Empire needs.
Yeah, so I think obviously schematics are foremost in your mind when you're playing Elspeth, but really what you need to be thinking about is growth, population growth, how you can get as much population growth specifically in Wissenland as fast as you can. But well, maybe not. See, that's the thing. Maybe so that's something. So with buildings, like you could just build growth in every building slot, but then you miss out on your economy buildings, and you can do a lot of money cheese and stuff. But it's like, yeah. The reason why I'm restarting is because there's a particular general that you can get if you've got saved characters. You'll already have one of these, but yeah, there's a particular general called Master Builder that you get for the engineers, and if you can get that, then you can build artillery on turn 2, I think. Which just sort of changes the trajectory of your early campaign a little bit. We were actually talking the other day about how I don't normally like to save scum starts, but on this particular occasion, we're going to do it. takes me ages to get Nolan leveled up. Yeah, it takes me ages to get Nolan leveled up as well. Like almost every time I play Elspeth, I forget, and I'm all about the schematics, and then I realize, oh shit, I got to get to tier 5 before I can unlock all of the schematic stuff. So it's actually growth I should have been thinking about more than schematics, you know. So yeah, so you always got growth in all cities in Wistonland. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And the other thing to do is you want to rush warrior priests so that you can get more warrior priests and just sit them all in Null and get like hundreds of growth. A ton of arch lectors. Oh, you mean warrior priests for growth? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's the thing. So warrior priests are good. And the thing, if you can pump growth to tier 3, that gives you extra warrior priest capacity. And if you can get short campaign victory early, that gives you extra warrior priest capacity as well. What's the short campaign? Actually, we'll check it out in this next restart. Check out the short campaign victory. But yeah, short campaign victory gives you +3 warrior priest capacity. We could also tech into warrior priest capacity. Like I was thinking, we could go just everything growth. We can go for the growth tech first, like on turn 1. We can go for the warrior priest tech second. But I don't know. I mean, there's probably like other techs that give you more schematics and other techs that increase artillery and gunnery units and stuff that are also really important. But yeah, I don't know. That's anyway. I guess I wanted to just introduce. That's like the mindset that I'm coming into this campaign with. I just want to have a nice start and kind of lean into growth, heavily into population growth, basically.
The enemies of Wistonland shall embrace.
Try to get the legendary hero as soon as possible. Why do you want the legendary hero as soon as possible? For the attrition immunity, or just because legendary heroes are cool. Yeah. So there's a particular trait that can spawn in the starting general pool, but I haven't managed to get it yet. Others come to mind are Felix Jaeger and Carl's skills. Does Felix Jaeger have growth? Yeah. I guess at level 12 we could try and get Felix. I think it's level 12 or level 15 or something you get. Gotcha and Felix.
Bring me to my men. Summon the...
One day. Ooh.
Get that trait on engineer if you're looking for master builder. Oh, the engineer can have master builder as well. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll check both. It doesn't really matter which one, as long as we've got it on one or the other, because you can't reduce it to less than 1 turn anyway. I mean, if we get it on both, that would be cool too. Yeah, I totally forgot that it comes on the engineer as well.
Engineer.
So we start off with an engineer, so he could also have master builder. But that gives us double the chance. We might have already had one that I didn't check the hero, yeah. The Lord doesn't work on turn 1 unless he runs into the zone and not spawns. What? That's weird. I'm sure I've used it before with the Lord.
Bring me to my men. I am Prince.
Death would be such an
No, I can test that. I can double check that. Yeah, so basically I'm not really trying to do a science campaign where I'm like reloading everything all the time and like, quick save scumming and stuff like that. Once we get going, I kind of want to just play it normally, but yeah, at this sort of start bit, I guess, is going to be a bit sciencey in terms of, kind of missed the janky siege rework. Oh, really? What did you think was janky about it?
Engineer.
I mean, I think the siege rework was pretty good. I see Perceptive's not bad. I'm glad to get a bit of Perceptive. Is the big growth the end goal, or are you gonna get elite Stavik? What? So you must have missed the intro that I just finished doing, Violet. I just pretty much explained the whole point of what I was trying to do.
Summon the Elector Counts. I command.
One day.
Remove ladders, randomly remove siege attacker, rework, go to good, go, rework good to go. It wasn't, the siege attacker wasn't randomly removed. Siege attacker was removed from all the lords that were not like monstrous lords, basically. All the monstrous lords kept siege attacker, all the non-monstrous lords lost it. It wasn't random, it was like, they could probably like adjust it more if they were going to actually go live, but yeah, it wasn't random.
To die.
But I get what you're saying now, yeah. But yeah, I like the removal of the butt ladders. I thought that was pretty good.
Engineer.
Sorry, this is, I was sort of expecting this to not take this long. Apologies. Apologies for the restarting, but that gives me a bit of time to like get my vibe. They took Vlad's siege attacker, unforgivable. I know, Vlad was like the OG siege attacker footlord.
Bring me to my men.
They took away his siege attacker.
One day. All life.
Hey, Midges. Yeah, good, man. Yeah, so as I was just saying, yeah, basically, you know, I'm obviously quite focused on schematics, maximizing the amount of schematics that we can get early. Not so much because you need to win the game, but just because it's fun. Like, that's the only thing I love. I love sort of extra mechanics, like giving you some extra thing to do, extra layer of things to try to strategize around or whatever. So yeah, so for me, like you know, if I'm playing Gelt, like, you could argue that you don't really need to lean super hard into all of the magic and essays and everything, but it's like you're playing Gelt, so why not go all out on the magic, you know? And that's the same with Elspeth. It's like, you know, maybe I don't need to go all out on the schematics and everything, but, you know, I'm playing Elspeth, so why not? But yeah, so I mean, leaning heavily into schematics is kind of pretty normal, but yeah, the thing you always forget is that you really need growth. Like, growth is the gate, the gate that stops you from getting all the good shit that you want with Elspeth. It's not schematics, you know. Schematics, presumably you're pretty onto it with schematics if you played Elspeth before. But yeah, I think it's pretty common for me, definitely anyway, that, you know, I don't have enough growth. I wish I had more growth. I take it that you'll be prioritizing that tech pretty early then. You mean the growth tech, the one that gives you plus 10 growth that only takes 3 turns? Yeah, I was probably going to take that first. How fast can you get Nolan up to tier 5? Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean the schematics from BattleTech, my bad. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, you know, normally you're it's pretty normal to be hyper focused on schematics for Elspeth, but the kind of whole point of this campaign is that the thing that really gates you is not schematics. It's there we go. That's what we want in Master Builder. Things that you really want, that really gates you, is not schematics. It's growth. You need Nolan to get to tier 3 as fast as possible, and you need Nolan to get to tier 5 as fast as possible. You don't need, you don't need to, you can win the game quite comfortably without maxing out your schematics and stuff. But it's like, if you're playing Elspeth, you know, go hard or go home. Those walking corpses could be more on fire. They could indeed, Wraith. Master Wraith, the red path.
Genius of the Empire.
All right. I always start like that. What are you talking about, Process? I always start what, like what? Oh, you always start with Master Builder. Yeah, it's nice to get Master Builder early. Does Dirthu still randomly attack you in this campaign? Well, I just started the campaign. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, if we can trade into an alliance with Dirthu, so we don't have to worry about that, that would be really good. Thanks for the reminder about that, actually. Yeah, so Dirthu can be a pain in the ass, but I'm pretty sure you can ally with him or get a non-aggression with him. So I think you can take this settlement here, which you don't really need for Faldorf, and then you can trade that into Dirthu and get an alliance or whatever that way. Now this starting battle, I actually, oh yeah, so Master Builder, excuse me, Master Builder is like a local province, so it doesn't matter what region you're in or anything.
Elspeth Draken.
Yeah, we can't get any like instant troops before the first battle or anything. So you just gotta pretty much go with it.
Mind of mechanisms. An easy endeavor.
Lady of Shaiish. As fate.
All right, I always find this first battle really stressful with Elspeth. Oh, you can actually auto resolve it. Yeah, I always find this battle really stressful because I want to try to get the most schematics that I can possibly get, but not. And again, it doesn't really matter. But it's like, you know, if you're gonna play Elspeth, you got to go for those schematics, you know. Do you normally attack Franz or do you confederate him? Neither. So I normally like to play kind of cooperatively with Empire. So if I'm playing as Karl Franz, I probably would put minor faction buff boost on, and I would try and keep all of the minor factions alive and not confederate any of the elect accounts, i.e. not confederate Elspeth. But if I'm playing as Elspeth or Gelt, normally what I would do is try to ally with if I was playing a Gelt, I'd ally with Elspeth and Karl Franz, let them confederate the rest, and make a confederation of, like, you know, alliance of Empire factions. And yeah, and playing as Elspeth, I see my role as like, I'm always more into like the role play than the strategy, you know. But yeah, I see my role as like Karl Franz is like the Emperor, so it's his job to like control most of the Empire, whereas Elspeth's job is to be like the defender of the Empire, you know, to like basically ally with Franz and keep him alive and stuff. So that's kind of my vibe. So I realize most of you probably don't give a shit about that and you just want to conquer everything with Elspeth. Totally get that. Most of this stuff is going to be still applicable. Well, the primary kind of idea of the campaign is still going to be, you know, applicable to that, you know, conquering everything. It's just that I'm not going to actually do that. Governing from the shadows. Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to like, I'm going to try to like maximize in a way, but I'm not necessarily going to try to take all the territory for myself. That makes sense.
Great cannon! The Empire endures!
How do you describe Gelt in those terms? Karl Emperor, Elspeth Defender, Gelt Outrider. Yeah, well, kind of the same deal really with Gelt. Like, I really have Gelt as he's researching over in Cathay, getting more power, but the ultimate goal of that is to come back and consolidate his power in the Empire, right? So yeah, when I play Gelt, I try to keep an outpost in, like, I try to establish my power base in Cathay and keep a base in Cathay, but also get back to the Empire and, you know, make sure that you're holding shit down in the Empire as well. But again, I'd probably keep Elspeth and Karl alive when I'm doing that.
Spotters the target! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, maybe something like this, I guess. Now, so if everything that we kill with these two units or these two units, we get schematics for, right? But it's the schematics that you get is based on the gold value of the thing you destroy. So if you look at these units, zombies, gold value 0. Zombies, gold value 0. Skeletons, gold value fuck all, you know? So we don't really care about these units as much, whereas the crypt horrors, they're actually worth a little bit of gold. They're probably worth like twice as much as these guys, right? And the Lord is the main deal. So if we can shoot the Lord to death, that's going to give us the most schematics. Even if everything else gets killed in melee by our infantry or whatever, if we can shoot the Lord to death, that's where the treasure trove of schematics is, right? Again, it's only one battle. It doesn't even really matter that much, but, you know, it's like for me, it's like a mini game, you know? I want to try and get those schematics. Yeah, see how we go anyway. Yeah, so the point I was going to make is this guy's got a gun, but if he shoots stuff, you don't get schematics for that, right? So the easiest thing to kill their Lord would be for this guy to go and snipe their Lord, but I don't want to do that because then I miss out on all the schematics. Although that would reduce the casualties on my guys quite dramatically, probably.
Before me, I see a host of souls for the taking.
So there is an
But
argument
first,
in favor of
we
that.
must break their bodies and set their spirits free.
Sighted and ready.
The winds take me.
We obey.
All right, so I don't want to shoot the dogs. I don't really want to shoot the dogs with the artillery because they're just going to miss anyway.
Great cannon. Yes, sir. By forge and firearm.
To shadows. Elspeth von Draken.
You like a bit of steam tank action? It's done 150 turn campaign with Nuln. Oh, nice, man. Well, maybe you got some fresh eyes on a recent Nuln campaign. If you got any feedback, you know, or any tips, don't be shy.
Gifted tinker. Hellstorm. Crank that machine. Find
All right, I might try and get the cannon to shoot their lord. See how they go with that.
I go.
Yeah, she can pull them in just in time, in range for these guns to...
moving now.
There we go.
Battle protocols. Spearman. Taking position. Aye. What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs.
Fuck.
Ready for war.
Cannon got him.
Handgunners. Fire! Fire! The Empire endures.
Yeah, we let those dogs get into our things too much.
Sighted and ready. Immediately. Handgunners.
They're gonna melt, fucking melt, you pricks. I hate how undead don't melt fast enough.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Enraged! Marching! Yes, my lord! A matter of locomotion. In motion!
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, they're off. They're off.
Yes, sir! Fire! Hellstorm rocket battery! Raised weapon!
I'm just gonna move these guys out of the way because sooner or later Hellstorm's gonna hit them in the back.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation, march!
Chasing the shadow of death.
We are ready!
Alright, shoot the big guys.
Elspeth
She can
von
try to get out of the way.
Swordsman! Over there! Yes, sir! March!
The graveyard grows. At pace. Sigmar wills it.
Fire!
Just a bit of friendly fire there.
Master craftsman! For Sigmar!
Alright, so now everything's gonna melt and we're gonna miss out on the rest of the schematics, unfortunately. That's how it goes. And Elspeth's getting damaged quite a bit. I kind of want to save... Yeah, there we go. Now everything melts. So you can actually get slightly more schematics than that if you kill everything else first and then like kill the Lord last, because the Lord has a big leadership drop. But yeah, like I said, most of the schematics are in the Lord. So as long as you get the, like, you know, I think that was pretty good in terms of schematics. Bit too much damage on Elspeth. Didn't need to take that damage on the Hellstorms. But apart from that, it was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Monstrous impact on the cannons as first upgrade. Slow is neat. Yeah, slow is neat. I don't know about first upgrade, but yeah. Maybe. If you put minor faction boost on for Elspeth, you can have all of the Empire except Karl by turn 24. Nice. Like I said, I'm not really that focused on conquest. That's a good tip for people who want to conquer a lot of stuff. That sounds good, Artov. What was I going to say? But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure I necessarily want to... Yeah, so we got 147 schematics. So this schematics here is the one that's based on the damage that you do based on the damage that you do with your gunnery units, with your artillery and with your gunnery units. Yeah, I don't know. Replenishment, maybe? I guess 343 is not really going to help us that much. May as well heal our artillery. But yeah, no, we're playing we're playing with the minor faction boost off, which is meant to give you a bit more endgame challenge and stuff like that. The only time I play with minor faction boost on is if I'm playing Karl Franz and I want to keep all of the elector counts alive, all the minor factions, or maybe if I'm playing like Norska or Chaos Warriors or something and I want to have like a vassal based kind of a campaign. Generally, you know, that's generally my attitude. Hello. War wagons are crazy good with the upgrades. Pistoliers are a must. Pistoliers is a must so you can kite bats and dogs. You can't kite bats and dogs. Pistoliers are slower than bats and dogs. Or they're at the same speed. You can kite infantry. You can maybe get away from bats and dogs, but I wouldn't try like fucking kiting them.
Amethyst Mage.
I don't know, maybe yeah, I don't know. Never been a strategy I've been trying to do. My thing would be to try to kill the bats and dogs, get rid of those fuckers, and then use your pistoliers to kite the infantry.
Victory carried on the
with the speed buff, you can. Okay.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Alright, so I'm gonna occupy this. We can kill this. We can try and kill this so bit. Better to use war wagons. They can tank the attacks while slowly pushing away from the quick units. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like to get at least like one unit of pistoliers early so that you've got some mobility. Just until, at least until Elspeth gets a mount and the engineer gets a mount. You can go for whole armies of pistoliers and like kiting around and all that sort of stuff, which is good, which I think can be good, but it's also a lot of fucking around, you know what I mean? Like having to fight every battle and kite everything everywhere and all that sort of shit, you know, like it's, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I'm not sure if I necessarily want to have to work that hard.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Really love gunpowder armies, but some maps have too much forest and can be annoying. Yeah, true.
Mage of Death.
Yeah, this map is fucking annoying because it's like, you know, if it was two-dimensional map, like sort of, you know, maybe over here, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Like, you know, here's no good because there's a hill in the way. I mean, sort of, I guess here's sort of okay. But like here's good here in this part, but you can't shoot. There's trees are blocking you here and stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is sort of good-ish, but then there's blind spots everywhere and stuff. I kind of feel like here is, even though here you've only got a narrow, really area to shoot, it's still kind of probably better. Outrider stacks with 5 Amethyst Riders is pretty strong in auto-resolve. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I need to focus. Where am I going to put this army? I think I normally go over here. No, there's no good options really, but at least you got a good field of fire in here. Here it's like you can lob hellfires down there, but the straight line of fire is fucked in a lot of these angles. I guess we could try it. Yeah, we can maybe get some hellstorms down here, but then once they get up to there, then we're good to go. I kind of feel like we're better off like setting up more like that, more close, more further forward. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. Yeah, kind of go the same thing. Maybe it's a mistake not leaving infantry closer to there, but
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands! Spearman!
I wonder if I should just stick maybe I'll just stick a fucking unit here. These guys have got a bad job. Let's be honest. These guys are, you know, I mean, they're being optimistic, but you know, no one really likes their chances of coming out of this unscathed.
Wizardess of Nuln. Elspeth von Draken.
You can actually hellstorm the bats out of the air as well, which is pretty cool. Alright.
The graveyard rose. Right!
Moving! Artillery!
Elspeth von Draken.
Fuck, I don't know if we've got, I don't think we've got line of sight. Oh, we've got line of sight for the bats, obviously, but...
Moving now! We are Sigmar's edge!
Fuck you, bats. Fuck, I hate bats.
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! Quicker! Ready! Crank that machine!
You need to get some manual shots on the cannons.
Ready for war!
I think maybe. Maybe I do.
Spearman! Moving now! We are ready! Go!
Mage of Death.
Marching! Show us the foe!
Can't even fucking see shit. This cannon can't see shit.
No lingering!
Elspeth von Draken.
Moving now!
Yeah, line of sight's fucked.
Gifted tinkerer! Take your targets! Ready for war! Great cannon! Sigmar calls!
Spiritor of Shaiish. Yes! To shadows.
Over there! Go! With purpose!
Yeah, it's not very good angle.
Yes, sir! Moving now! Quick march! The Empire endures!
Did she just get cannoned?
Draken. Advance!
In motion!
I go.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, these guys have got a bad job. No denying it.
Spearman! Formation! March! Seeking enemy!
Elspeth von Draken. Darkness is my steed.
Take position! Moving now! Spearman! Taking aim! Handgunners! Swordsmen!
Elspeth von Draken.
Take position! Hellstorm rocket battery! Swordsmen! Righty-ho! A new view! At your service!
Oh shit.
Formation
We got loose dudes.
Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Formation! March! Swordsman!
I'm gonna pin everything down. Our heroes are wandered off somewhere.
Sigmar commands! For the twin-tailed comet!
You guys can go back in there. You guys can go right there.
Speed!
Shit, that's pretty...
Ordnance
How about
ready!
we go for that? There. Yeah, we're done. Alright, you guys hold fire. We're going to shoot more of my own guys than the enemies. Main issue I had with her was about turn 45. Once I had her army decked out pretty heavily, as the enemies avoided fighting her to insane levels. Ah. It's always bats and dogs messing me up. Yeah, bats and dogs are both pretty nasty. Hey, Bad Russian. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, she's got pretty good auto-resolve, doesn't she? Yeah, maybe we need to concentrate a bit on ambush styles. Try and sucker those enemies in.
The Empire expands.
Net of Ammontok. Yeah, Net of Ammontok with Elspeth is probably the only time I really use light wizards. I like yeah, two light wizards. Whoa, what's going on here? Are we crashing? I assume we still got the autosave. So even if it does crash, we should be good. Really good combo now since it grants magic attacks. Net of Ammontok. Oh, Net of Ammontok was always fucking really good with Elspeth, regardless of magic attacks. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it was a weird, it does seem like a weird crash. Yeah, no, she crashed, alright. Fully crashed. But yeah, so plan is to play a few hours of Elspeth, and then going to play some more of our Chaos Artillery General Bannerlord campaign a bit later on, and then hopefully play some more Elspeth tomorrow as well. So I got 2 days. I got 2 days to play Warhammer before I go back to work. My computer didn't have enough schematics. Yeah, that's it. And then, yeah, I'll be back at work for the next 4 days after that. But theoretically, I could still play a bit of Elspeth in the evenings. But I find, I don't know, after work, I'm just, I don't know, Warhammer just seems too hard to play after work. Too complicated, too much mental energy required. So I usually just play a bit of Bannerlord if I'm going to jump on. I know I didn't actually get on every day this week because, yeah, I find if I work from home, I feel like it's not too taxing. But if I have to if I have to commute into work, then commute back, then it's like, you know, get tired sometimes. Yeah, alright, cool. So we didn't lose anything. We're straight back where we were before. Yeah, so we can build yeah, so we can build engineers here in one turn. So that means, well, after we take Wissenberg next turn, we can recruit artillery, which is pretty nice. Yeah, armies being able to flee out of port cities does definitely suck. Now, I think we need to build handgunners at some point, so we do need this upgrade as well. Like I said, I think I'm going to go for the growth here. It's only 10 growth, but, you know, every little bit helps. That might give us like 1 extra turn or whatever. And yeah, we could potentially go for Clergy of Sigmar to get 1 extra Warrior Priest, which is equivalent to extra 40 growth. I think Warrior Priest give you plus 10 growth base, plus 30 in their skill tree, I think. So potentially that's another plus 40 growth if we get that. Yeah, 15% extra schematics gain post-battle. Definitely want to get that, but like I said, I feel like growth is actually... Although schematics is always foremost in your mind playing Elspeth, yeah, I think growth is actually the thing we need. But yeah, so it's like growth, schematics, warrior priests for more growth, and then I really want to get mass produced. I really want to get all of the missile stuff and all of the artillery stuff, obviously, because that's going to give us more schematics, more damage, more schematics. But really, But really, we're going to try and use the campaign map to farm through captives, which we don't even need gunnery units for that. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I could blow this up and build a warrior priest here instead. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's, you know. So yeah, so tier 1, we need 3 handgunners. Currently we've got 1, so we need to get tier 2 so we can get 3 handgunners. We've got to build tier 2, and we've got to get 3 upgrades. So we can afford 1 upgrade right now. If I had, actually no, if I get a noble lord, I'll probably go for the perceptive general, more drop chance, and then we've got more reloads as well. Having a steam tank on turn 2, so what are you saying? Going for one of these things? This one? Yeah, is that going to be good for our economy though? I mean, I don't know. I guess, yeah. I've never actually done the steam tank turn 2. Do you guys recommend? Do you recommend? I mean, in terms of fun, I feel like getting the steam tank on turn. Steam tanks do actually give you schematics, right? I feel like there was maybe when they first came out, they were bugged or they didn't give you schematics. It's terrible for your economy, but it's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think, is it like too terrible to be like definitely the wrong thing to do, or is it kind of within acceptable limits?
Aye.
Stirland, Reichland. So Reichland.
I will hear what you have to say.
I think I want to go straight into non-aggression with Reichland. I think. Trying to think if we're so if anyone hasn't seen me play evil Elspeth before, the role in terms of the role-playing side of things, the storyline is that Elspeth is the dark defender of the Empire. She's kind of like the female goth mommy Batman of the Empire, and part of that is hunting out heresy, hunting out evildoers and the forces of chaos within the Empire and stuff as well. But yeah. So basically, my theory is that I'm gonna, if I find heresy in, like, say, Avaland, for example, or Stirland, for example, then I will not hesitate to, eliminate the Elector Count's royal family that's rife with chaos heresy, re-establish control, and then peace out with them again. And if that gets me thousands of schematics accidentally on the way, then so much the better. 157 doesn't seem like it's super worth it. Stirland's always heretical. Stirland, in my experience, Avaland and Stirland are literally always heretical. They need to be taken out. And then we establish control, make peace treaty with them. And sometimes they turn out to be heretical again, and we need to go back there again and sort them out. Over and over and over again. Sometimes that's how it works out.
Anad?
Could I go to war with these dwarfs on behalf of Durthu? Like, is he going to wipe them out, like, every single time? They're 269, yeah. So I could pretty much go to war with them, and there's no chance that they're ever going to survive and cause me a problem, is there? It's only 300 gold. Marius Ladolf is known as the Rat Mad Count, yeah. Hold! Messes up relations with other dwarfs. Ah, true, yeah. I have trade with Norna. Yeah, good call. Thanks for that. Thanks, Sereth. All right. Well, yeah, I don't think there's really not much we can do in terms of diplomacy money.
To war.
Yeah, we could go to war with Warherd of the Kazrak's Warherd. That's about it, really. Yeah, whenever you're gonna sell a war, you should always pretty much cancel out of that and then go and declare war directly on the faction just to double check that you're not going to lose reliability. And then if it doesn't give you a warning, then go back in and sell the war. Many campaigns I've screwed up by doing that. Reichland doesn't like it. What doesn't like us declaring war on Norn?
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
1,000 for going to war with Kazrak. But yeah, again, if Kazrak turned up on my doorstep in 5 turns, that would suck. I'm just not sure if I should make a non-aggression with Altdorf on turn 1 or not. I don't think I'm going to want to attack them under any circumstances, but if I do, then it'd be nice to have the option, I guess. Okay, so we've got no nobles. It's nice to get noble engineers as well.
Master engineer.
Amethyst magistrate.
So yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna go for the whole like pistolier armies, I don't think. I realize they can be good against the vampires, but I kind of want to get like armies of Free Company infantry going.
I call upon your might.
Okay, so Elspeth has really powerful magic. She's a pretty powerful character. She's got a powerful mount. She gets regeneration. The mount's got a sick breath weapon. She has cheap purple suns. But I tend to like never use her magic at all, like because she doesn't get schematics from magic, right? So not that it necessarily really matters that much, but again, it's like, I don't know, I just like to farm schematics. So I tend to try to use Elspeth as a tank, which she's not particularly good at. Yeah, Redline Pistol Corps, Redline Imperial Gunnery for more schematics. It was obviously good. Yeah, Speed of Horse, yeah, a little bit of extra speed. And also can be good for our tanky Black Rose Knights later on. I do like to always go blue line and get that campaign movement range on Headhunter as well.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Doing damage to level her up is useful. Damage with your lord doesn't do anything for leveling him up, Phantom. Like character level is based on the kind of like total experience or like the total value of the enemy army that you destroy. So like, you know, basically if I use this artillery piece to blow up all of the enemy army, this artillery piece will get lots of experience for kills because units get experience based on the gold value that they're killing. And then the character experience, she'll get all the character experience for all the units, all the stuff they killed, because she gets her character experience based on the total damage done in the battle. So, and then he gets a percentage of that as well. And then supporting characters and then get 50%. So yes, I don't need to kill her. She can never kill a single unit and she'll still level up fine, just because her damage doesn't affect it. It's just based on the total damage from the army.
Dark Lady of None. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Yeah, cool. I think that's all good. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. A lot of the mechanics are not very Typically go red line or blue line for her. Magic's not my focus for her. Yeah, same. Magic's not really my focus. I try to figure out how I can use her to like debuff so I can increase the range damage of my army, you know. But yeah. Anyway. All right. Been doing a lot of talking. So yeah. So we could go for speed on these guys. Or we could go for gun damage on those guys. We go for slows, monstrous impact slows on this. But I find a lot of times it doesn't hit the thing you want it to hit. And, you know, mortars just mortars are cool actually. All right, let's make our pistoliers faster.
Boundless
See how we go.
skill. I am impressed.
I like mortars too, yeah. I'm going to try and get 2 mortars next turn.
For
we can.
arena and known.
I use it to hold enemies in place for my rocket battalion to destroy. Yeah, that's what I want to use it for as well. You reckon she's tankier on a horse or on the dragon? You kind of want her on the dragon a lot of the time because she can fly. Like, I feel like the dragon's good, even if you like she's not as tanky. It can fly around. It can disrupt enemy units. It can pull out of enemy units really easily. Whereas on horse, she can get stuck and she can get wrecked. But I don't know. Probably if you're up against guns, the dragon's not as good. But if they've got no guns, then the dragon's probably the go. Yeah.
Grand inventor.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
I could either take the settlement with her, which gives us more schematics and more experience points, or I could take it with him, which gives her more movement. I'm probably only going to go to the border anyway, so I may as well just take it with her.
Amethyst Guardian.
I mean, stack it with her, sorry.
For Sigma and Verena.
Burdened with brilliant.
I protect the Empire, either side of the blade.
Compelled by good sense. Onwards, there is much to do.
Bring darkness upon our foes.
This is more damaged? No, she can probably use it.
The scythe incorporeal. You join the host.
Right, yeah, so we could auto-resolve it again. Just low casualties. Wonder how low it would actually be. I feel like, yeah, see the problem with auto-resolve is that, like, she's going to get, like, especially if she's on a dragon, the auto-resolve will mean that she'll get she'll kill, like, 500 dudes or whatever, and then you don't get any schematics for that. But yeah, I don't know. What's this map like? Fuck, it's probably going to be another totally shit map, isn't it? I don't know, we'll fight it manually anyway, just for fun. Lazy wins. Yeah, lazy wins, sure. I mean, I feel like, you know, this battle's going to suck. And I mean, I wish I never fought it. And maybe I'm going to ruin my campaign right here, right now. And I could have just auto-resolved it. So there is that aspect. But then on the other hand, it's also... on the other hand... Fuck these maps. Maybe kind of like this kind of action.
For the Emperor! Swordsman!
Maybe I'll do another bad job. These guys can have a really bad job kind of situation. Would be good. They did a pretty good job last time.
Sigmar's heirs! Swordsmen! To us the foe! We company!
Alrighty. There's a victory hill there. Yeah, this hill fucking sucks. Sucks. I want to be right back up in here, really, but I don't know if that's like too.
Great cannon!
Watch for the stern tower marksman. See they don't put a bolt.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Yeah, we're definitely going to get flanked for sure.
Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire ensures! Ready for war!
For sure. Alright, something like that is the deal, I think. Yeah, so the idea is to try to pull them around this way and then to try to suck them onto this and then blast the shit out of them, basically. But we'll see how it goes.
Gifted Tinkerer! Battle protocols! Ready! Sigmar calls! To the Warhammer! Quick march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Master craftsman! No lingering! Roar! Formation march! Taking position! Engineer! Take the ground! Sighted and ready!
Whoosh, those,
By forge and firearm! We serve the Emperor! Gifted Tinkerer! Master Craftsman! At speed! Go! We obey! Quickly! Your orders? Moving now!
For the Amethyst Order.
Battle protocols! Overcoming inertia! Sigmar guides us!
alright, so yeah, hopefully we can eliminate the dogs and stuff here.
General!
There's still bats over there we need to fuck off.
Engineer! In motion! To battle! By Garmaraz! Sighted and ready! Immediately!
I think they're done pretty much. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Shit! That's not good.
Right!
I thought they were gonna evaporate, but they just didn't. They didn't quite evaporate.
Formation march!
They're still alive. There we go.
Moving now!
Took a while. Took a bit longer than we expected.
Quick march! Now!
Dogs are the bane of pistoliers. Yeah, I know, they're a fucking nightmare.
Sigmar commands! Gifted Tinkerer! Understood! Master!
Oh yeah, this guy doesn't. This guy also doesn't give us schematics, right? Because he's not a gunnery unit and he's not a artillery unit. He's a hero.
Engineer!
So we don't really want these guys firing necessarily. For maximum schematics. Obviously, we don't want to lose the battle. So it's like getting maximum schematics is important, but you don't want to take it too far to the point where you actually lose the battle. And the engineers artillery, the engineers grenade shots are pretty, you know, pretty good. So
Spearmen! Take position! Engineer! Crucible of war! Your orders? At speed! Standing by! Militia!
oh yeah, now this thing we need to turn off fire at will, because it's gonna start, you know, being bad news for us.
Quickly! The ground quakes! Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer! All ranks fire!
Oh shit, heroes engaged our hero. That's not good. Our heroes are not melee heroes. This is good still. Oh yeah, see, he's not liking that at all. Let's get the fuck out of there. Cannon needs to shoot this fucker in the face if we can. Alright, we're gonna need to tank some stuff.
Quickly! Go! Death awaits you! Formation march! Swordsmen! For the Emperor!
The graveyard grows.
Master craftsman! Pick your targets! Swordsmen! We are ready! Sigmar calls! At speed!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Swordsmen! Fire! Fire! Sigmar calls!
Yeah.
Elspeth von Draken.
Bring them down!
So he's getting tanked, which is kind of cool for us to shoot the rest of the shit, but really we want to be able to shoot him with our guns. That would be ideal.
For Heldenhammer! Go! Hellstorm! Engineer! For the Emperor! Ready! Free company! Take position! To battle!
Yeah, he's doing it. They're, oh shit. Cannons halt. They're going to do more damage to our guys than they will to him.
Destruction! Militia! Taking position!
Yeah, these guys can shoot on the move.
No lingering! Great cannon!
Accidentally pressed the button to go into manual fire for them.
Sigmar calls!
Cavalry charging in. I was just trying to turn off the cannons so they don't shoot my infantry. Alright, I really want to shoot this fucking dude. Cannons. Yeah, the cannons can't really do much now.
Sighted and ready! Pick target!
Yeah, their Hellstorms are done now.
The foe! Militia!
They're done, they're done. He's gonna melt, I guess. But if we could just quickly try and shoot him before he melts, that would be ideal. Even if we get the cannon to shoot him, that would be pretty cool.
Yes, sir! Go!
I don't even care if these infantry die as long as we can shoot the shit out of this lord a little bit.
Genius guides me! Shoot them! Formation march! Sigmar commands! All right!
Give me those schematics. Give it to me. Oh, he's melting, but we're shooting him faster than he's melting. We got a little bit. He half melted, half shot him. We got a little bit. Spirit leech him. Yeah, we can spirit leech him, but we don't get schematics for the spirit leech damage. So it's sort of, yeah. So you know, I tried to get as much schematics as I could, but you know, without losing the battle. That's kind of the balance, you know. Yeah, it's only gunnery units and artillery that gives you schematics, yeah. Sorry, schematics from damage. This schematics. if we fight against a faction that's an artillery faction, in the post-battle options here, we'll actually be able to capture the enemies for schematics as well, which is can potentially give you thousands of schematics from a battle. So, you know, that's something to look out for. Okay, so we're going to sack with her.
Take everything. Make
Backspace so she doesn't retreat too far. And then we'll let this guy take it.
Master Engineer. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
And we'll get rid of that barracks. Actually, yeah, so should I get rid of this and build growth? Like, I kind of want to, but then I kind of feel like we're actually going to run out of money as well. I should have done it last turn, because then we actually missed out on 20 growth that I could have had if I'd done that last turn. When I defeated Malachi, I got thousands of schematics. Yeah, attacking the dwarfs or the Empire is probably the most optimal for getting schematics early. Or the Empire for sure, because the dwarfs are more of a pain in the ass to fight.
Elspeth von Draken. Move, Nulners, move.
Move, Nulners, move. All right, so I think so if we can sort of test our movement. So there's 45 to there.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
So 70%. No, wait up. Sorry, I'm just looking. So we got 5% movement there. 3, 0. So like 5, 3, 0. So here it's like 4, 3, 0. I don't know. I feel like there is maybe. I feel like there's maybe better because we're not going to be in the forest. We have to stay. I want to stay in Wissenberg because I want that little bit of replenishment. You know, moving that tiny extra bit towards Faldorf saves us a bit of movement, but it's not really worth it.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
To me, it's honestly not efficient enough, but after the vampires, I usually go after Averheim. I usually go for Averheim before the vampires. I go Averheim, Sturland, vampires. That's my my operating manual here.
Upgrades are vital.
Yeah, piercing shots. He does a lot of damage, but like I said, in Elspeth's particular campaign, I kind of want to do less. What's going on? Haircut? Oh, so I thought you was. I thought you were saying what's going on with the haircut. No, haircut's my new name now, right? Just playing some Warhammer, man. Playing some Warhammer.
Arena and Nuln.
So you reckon I should go for the extra speed on here for my kiting horses? Potentially, I don't know. I feel like the pistol. I feel like the artillery, and yeah. Actually, I didn't really check the damage, gold damage last time, but I'm guessing haircut looks like a star from Bannerlord. Yeah, I've got to say, over the years, I've had more high haircuts inspired by computer games than I have inspired by high fashion, for sure. Pistoliers for the wins. Yeah, I like my Pistoliers. I'd say, yeah, basically I want to go for 3 there, but which one we go first, I don't know. I like kind of want both of them. Go artillery this time.
Add it to my collection.
Invention is my gift. Expert in innovation.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, war wagons could be cool, but I'm gonna go mortars on this particular occasion because we've got 2 sieges as our next 2 battles of sieges. So I think the mortars are gonna be more, you know.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Do you reckon it'd be good to like globally recruit?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, another master builder. I wouldn't mind another master builder.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
Because that way,
With brilliance.
see, that's the thing. If I, instead of building this, so it's the thing, if I let this build, well, it's too late now, I guess. Oh, yeah, I would let this build and then, See, if I destroy this right now, then next turn we could build a warrior priest building in one turn. But then we're going to be slowed down on getting our... we've got to get 3 handgunners. So I need that tier 2 building to be able to recruit the handgunners. And I need... yeah, I need that, yeah. So normally what I do is I build this and then I destroy it straight away. But, yeah, just I've got 2 master builders right here, right now. So if I destroyed it now, I could build warrior priest in one turn. But like at the start of next turn, I could build the warrior priest. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just have to give up on that idea. It's just not. It's not happening. It's a fantasy. It's a fantasy, but not a reality. How many schematics have we got? Where's our schematics at? Where is our schematics? There's 247 there. Can you see? Can you see schematics on the main page somewhere? Huh. Can we only see the schematics in here? I feel like I need to know at all times. I need to know how many schematics I have at any moment. At all times, I need to know. It's only the button. Yeah, that's.
An immaculate.
All right. Again, we can try to scam more money out of diplomacy, but
Now.
still not sure whether to go non-aggression with Carl or not.
Greetings, countrymen.
I could still get it.
your offer.
Trying to think if there's any advantage to getting it or if there's any disadvantage to not getting it. I mean, eventually my roleplay kind of idea is eventually I want to be allied with Carl. Alright, fuck it. We're doing it. So yeah, so it's sort of nice to leave it open in case you want to betray him and get some more schematics off him. But yeah, no, I'll resist. I'll resist the urge this time around. And we could globally recruit like 2 more mortars or. How many 2 more mortars would be kind of fun though, wouldn't it? Just having like shit tons of mortars, just mortaring the shit out of everything. But I'm probably not going to let him recruit anyway. I'm going to cancel that and use the Lord.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
The stronger Carl is, the more schematics that can be farmed in the future. That is very true. That is very true.
Elite troops and potent.
Upgrade gunnery skill to tier 2, 300 schematics. All right. Lay it on me.
Grand inventor.
Monster Hunter, Weapon Master, or Determined. Weapon Master is kind of, I mean, it's not really my favorite trait, but it is quite efficient on him because he's good in melee and he's good with guns, so it kind of helps both. But neither of those things give us more schematics, so there's also that. This is retarded because he's immune to psychology anyway, I'm pretty sure, or at least he's got an ability that gives him immune to psychology. So we don't want that. Another master builder. Fuck, they're everywhere.
The nation calls.
Von Draken. Shaiish empowers me.
Expert in innovation. Invention is my gift. Work to do. Burdened with brilliance.
So yeah, again, we could use this guy to save movement, but
I suppose it suits well enough. Amethyst Magistrix.
grand inventor. Battle preparations, troops. Follow your orders.
Amethyst Mage. I foresee great suffering.
For the Empire. So many ideas.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, so we'll try and sack this.
For
So we don't really want to use these two cannons, these artillery, because you only get schematics for with the damage schematics. You only get damage schematics for stuff that's killed by artillery and gunnery units that are in your main army. So if these two artillery pieces blow shit up, we don't get that. By the way, you were right about Skulltaker. I didn't realize how broken that campaign was until the other day. What you mean, like how I was sort of saying how I don't really enjoy those campaigns as much because they feel a bit overpowered and stuff? Or is that what you mean? You had 15 blood hosts and Skulltaker was level 30 by turn 12. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're kind of fun, but I just, you know, I feel like it's all over like fucking straight away. That's after the nerf Ryan. He used to be even stronger. Yeah. Baal's kind of the same as well.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go here. I can always forget where these. Oh well, it was exactly in the right spot. Because I always forget where these towers go. But yes, they are fine.
None will disabuse them of this falsehood.
Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs. Form a ring of steel. By Golmaraz! Taking position! Standing by! No lingering!
Battle protocols.
This is one of those bats to come out and wreck us. Yeah, these guys are going to be not used. I'm going to turn off their guns in case we don't, unless we need them. Which corn had magic? Give me a fire mage. Yeah, you can play Valkyria and have a fire mage. I usually, if I want to have a corn experience, I usually play Valkyria. Yeah, fire mages I feel like work pretty well with corn as well. Cannons will delete that pretty quick. Tower is gone, really? There we go. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to. I want to do a bit of this stuff where basically we just use Elspeth to Elspeth's artillery to just annihilate the enemy defenses. You know, screw this. What can we climb up? Is that? No, you can climb up. Apparently, you can climb that. That's weird, but cool. Weird but cool. All right, that's fine, I guess. But if he heals himself, that's more gold value. You know, like, because it's based on the gold value of damage you do, right? So if we shoot him halfway down, then he heals himself, and shoot him halfway down again, we can actually get like double his, well, 1.8 of his total gold value out of him. You know, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this is all really pittance, the schematics that we're getting out of this. Like later on when we get captive schematics, we'll be able to get heaps more. But in the early game, like, we only need a little bit, so it's kind of nice to get as much as you can. As I said, even if it's not strictly necessary, I just like it as a mini game, trying to get as many schematics as I can. Get these guys to reload. These are worth a bit of gold. A bit more than zombies anyway. Yeah, as always, it's really the Lord we want to kill the most. And those knights actually are worth a bit too. We can get some shots onto them. This is pretty good, schematics wise. I mean, obviously time efficiency wise, it's not that great, but you know, it's not about getting through it as fast as possible. It's just about having fun. And I do enjoy shooting fish in a barrel sometimes, on occasion. His heal cap, so that means we're getting the full, we've had the full extra 80% of gold value from shooting him. Because he's heal capped. And even if he melts and we lose that last 10%, we've already gained an extra 80% from all of the extra gold value that he healed. So yeah, he's melting now, so yeah. It's game over. Hey Elspeth, how you going, buddy? Is there a technical reason for those indestructible wall bits? No, I don't know. It'd be nice if they could just make all of the walls completely destroyable, wouldn't it? It has been suggested. So yeah, 300 schematics is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I figured it out one time. Like if you add up all the gold value that says like damage, not damage dealt, but gold value damage dealt. So it's like 244 plus 2535 and blah blah, and then you divide all that by 20, that gives you roughly gives you the schematics. So it should be like 20. So it should be like 6,000. I think that's right. I can't remember. So 2.5 was it? 2.535, 2.77, 2.8, 3.4.1, 4.2-ish, 5.26, 6.1k. Yeah, so it's roughly, like I said, so it's roughly 20, one schematic for every 20 gold value of shit that's destroyed just by your gun units. So if you add up all that gold value, that's basically where your schematics is. Where this schematics is coming from. Then if you get later on when you fight gunpowder units, you get post-battle option. That's totally different, not related to the damage at all. All right, so we want to sack and then backspace for maximum movement retention.
Take everything.
Stop. Ah, fuck. All right, well, I totally fucked that up, but yeah, whatever. That's fine. So we could, if we had done that perfectly, we would have caught her when she was here and she wouldn't have moved back that far. It doesn't use any of her movement. So at that retreat that you get, it's free movement, right? It's just extra movement. So I used 26% to get here, and then that bit was free. But I want to go that way. So the less I moved would have been better, you know, because I have to spend this movement to walk back that way.
Master engineer.
So I think we're going to go tier 3 because we need to get to tier 3 to get the next level. As soon as we get tier 3, I'm going to go tier 2. Well, I don't know. Do you reckon go tier 2, or just stick with... Because the thing, if we go tier 2, we can go up, we can upgrade our growth, and we can also build a bit of economy. But it is 2 growth wasted. So... Actually, yeah, but tier 3, tier 4 doesn't really matter. I mean, normally tier 4 is like really important. Quite important, well, it can be quite important if you're playing like high elves or whatever, because that's when you get hero capacity. But so if you go for tier 4, I think you're better off just going, you know, and you only care about growth, then you're better off going just 1 growth. But since we don't care about tier 4, it's only tier 3 and tier 5 that are the caps. That are the choke points kind of thing. So I reckon we go 3 to get the unlock, and then we go 3, 2, 5. I think that would be the way to go. Anyway,
Invention is my gift. Grand inventor. I want inventory within the hour.
okay.
Pioneer of progress. You are all fit, I trust.
Amethyst Guardian.
So many ideas. For the Empire.
Money shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, hopefully not. I kind of want to go more artillery here. I don't know if that's excessive.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Expert in innovation. Imperial scholar. Burdened with brilliance.
Uncovering the arcane.
All right, I'm thinking.
Verina's blessing on travel.
I'm gonna grab the artillery from there. Gonna waste a bit of movement, but that's okay.
Amethyst Mage.
Then we're gonna
The law of death demands
march up there. Then he
Invention is my gift.
is gonna move back to there,
My
so you can
strategies
recruit
are
here and still be a bit closer.
The constituent elements.
I kind of want more mortars, just more, just all the mortars, just mortar the shit out of everything. I feel like we're gonna get. Oh no, we got to get these guns though, don't we, to get the upgrade? If we want to get the upgrade as fast as possible, we've got everything. We just need the handgunners. And two. Oh, we need 2 more upgrades. So I guess we go handgunners.
Such boundless.
Actually, I should have gone mortars.
I am
Shit, there's no
impressed.
confirmation or anything. It's like, boop, you pressed it. Too bad. Yeah, I should have gone mortars. That's right. So I could actually blow up this mortar building here. We actually don't need that anymore. We can blow this up now and then build warrior priests.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Grand inventor.
I was thinking about building some. I think it's the 2-3. You need the tier 3 artillery building. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks for reminding me, Wrath. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because yeah, I knew you needed tier 3, but it's the tier 3 artillery building you need. So I could destroy it, but yeah. So it's probably it's probably this one that I want to destroy, really. If I want to destroy something. Yeah, what do you reckon? Yeah, I'll destroy the Firearms Academy next turn, and then we'll replace that with Warrior Priests to get more growth.
Pioneer of progress. Never complacent. If you want it done right.
Alright, I think that's about all we can do. Right, so we get another engineer here.
Master engineer.
And do we want... So if we're going to destroy the gunnery building next turn, then I can build artillery there. Priests have growth similar, yeah, that's right. I feel like I'm making too many lords, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4 go there. And 1 stays here. Oh, actually, no. This one's never going to catch up, so... I don't think there's any point recruiting, actually, here. I think I quite often try to get extra recruitment here, but it's just like they never catch up, so there's no point.
Expert in innovation.
I mean, these guys will... I could get some spearmen, maybe. No, I think that's
Dark
good.
Lady of Nome. I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check. The Graveyard Rose.
Okay, we're good. Your enemy cannot hurt you if you vaporize them from existence. I think that was Sun Tzu's The Art of War, wasn't it? Seen something. All right.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Okay, so
When Gelt looks upon
now we're
this,
going to attack a Empire faction,
perhaps he fears
and
or lusts after my power over death.
yeah, it's all about
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Master Builder. Yeah, if we can respec him out,
Grand
that would actually be
inventor.
kind of nice.
Master engineer. Work to do.
First, Paul Averheim, our first Civil War victim. That's right. We've determined that Averheim is completely filled with heresy. So I want to try to get this guy to be the initiator. Like, I want to initiate on him.
Following the
We can.
footfalls of the dead.
So I'm going to try to... do some weird shit here. All right,
For
let's...
the Empire.
Yes, this guy's master builder.
Imperial scholar.
I don't know why I built that there, because like I said, you don't really get to...
Compelled by good sense. Forge ahead. Onwards. There is much to do.
Okay, so this guy...
Time to draw up some plans.
This guy's gonna
I will exercise
try and siege lock
restraint
that.
from now.
She's gonna try to move
Shalish knows me
to
thither.
there.
Danger is at our heels. Rejection as I foresaw. Follow me.
So I want to try to get to the point where I can push him through.
'Tis a burden to always be the
I want to push him
smartest
through,
man.
not away, and then still have enough movement to catch him. So he's gonna retreat to hopefully like there, and then hopefully we can still get through and get him. It's gonna be really fucking weird and awkward, but
Pioneer of progress.
I don't know. I feel like I'm like
Nobody
I'm getting
understands
confused. There's like too many
these days.
fucking yeah. I feel like I'm getting confused here. There's like too many options, too many moving parts.
It seems I have much to consider first. Work to do. A brisk pace? Indubitably.
Okay.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field
Okay,
after all
so-
this time. Show me the accused.
So I can't quite make it. That's all right.
Yes, for now.
Yeah, I feel like I should have just built growth here or money here or something. But that's all right. I wonder if I should get rid of that. That's all right. Okay, so the plan is that we hit this and then he retreats back here, but we can still get him. Hopefully. So first we check that by declaring on Averheim we're not going to break any agreements with anybody.
Traitors and heretics.
And we are not. We check they've got alliances with anybody. Maybe... see if we can get them to break any of these things. No.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Gold please, yeah, I would mind some gold.
Pounds per square inch, then
Hey Bigsy, any special conditions in this campaign? Hey Bigsy, if you want to see the intro, it's on the you can go back to on the YouTube and go back to the start of the stream, and I kind of talk about what I'm all about at the start of it. But yeah, basically, no, there's no special rules or anything or restrictions. It's not like a challenge campaign or anything. But the gist of it is basically just, you know, schematics is really, you know, obviously your primary concern with Elspeth a lot of the time, trying to get schematics to unlock all the cool toys that you got to get. But actually, thing that I often forget, and probably a lot of people often forget, is that your primary choke point in this campaign is growth. You need to get, in order to get the next unlock, you need tier 3. You need tier 3 artillery building. And to get the final unlock, you need tier 5. So you can get the tier 5 unique building in Nong. So yeah, so basically the goal of this campaign is to just try to make things go a bit smoother by making sure we have as much growth as possible. But no special rule restrictions or anything. Experimental explosive can only be equipped by a master engineer or a normal engineer. All units in army. Oh, okay. All units in army. Sick. All right, give it to me. Good. I like it. Okay, so we're trying to get a feel battle. Hopefully this will actually work.
Von Draken. For known for the Empire. Bring darkness upon our foes.
Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Are you
On the borderlands
fucking
of
serious?
life and death,
What the
one
fuck?
can lose oneself.
What the what the fuck? He's here, I'm here.
And so little.
I fucking, he's, fuck. Piece of shit. So sorry. Sorry, I all did this entire fucking epic setup thing to try to get it so that he would retreat to be in range of the settlement, so I could pull out the garrison and capture them and get fucking thousands of fucking schematics. And instead, this dickhead's here, and I can't fucking reach him now. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even bothered.
Amethyst Magistrix.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Lady of Shaiish. The Graveyard Rose.
So we may as well just like auto resolve this essentially, because, well, actually, I guess we still get schematics from killing stuff with our artillery, I guess.
Bring them death.
Sorry. Is he, what level is this guy?
For the Empire.
Level 5. He gets his horse at level 7. Tell me. I think this one of Gelt's quotes when you open diplomacy with him? Yeah, that's true. Correct. Fucking AI outsmarted me again. With its, like, random retreat to location out of its ass. That old chestnut. All right.
Show us the foe.
Yeah.
Elspeth von Draken.
The reason why we're recruiting so many engineers is because the engineer generals can replenish our ammunition. So we don't want to, you know, what do you call it? We don't want to kill anything with our engineers' grenades or anything, but they can, because that'll mean we won't get less kills with our other stuff, so less schematics, right? But the engineers' reloads can make us get more kills with our artillery, so it's a way of kind of increasing your damage with the secondary army. Hey, Takeover 98. But welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh shit, click on the wrong thing. Yeah, so I'm just gonna blow some holes in the wall and then just, you know, knock all their guys. I'm trying to stay out of range of their. They've got extra range on their range that are on the wall. I think this is actually not even right. I think they can even shoot a bit further than what it says, because the wall bonus doesn't. Oh no, that's not the right unit. That's yeah. I think the wall bonus kind of makes them shoot further even. Nothing like some good gunpowder, indeed. True words. All right, these guys come in.
Hellstorm!
And just keep blasting. Just keep blasting everything,
Changing target!
essentially. We can,
Elspeth von Drachen.
Flee company! No lingering! Go!
yeah, but this kind of action going on.
Taking position!
There's a magic item that gives unending volley and it replaces ammo constantly. Yeah, you can only put that on heroes though, which is cool, a really cool item for some situations, but kind of like if you want to maximize schematics, which again, you don't really need to, but it's just a hobby of mine, then yeah, you don't get schematics from the kills that your heroes get. So if you put unending volley on, your hero can get potentially shitloads of kills, but they're all schematics that you're missing out on that your artillery could have got, you know? So yeah, so for another campaign, I would definitely be keen on getting unending volley, but for this particular one, just due to my personal preference of trying to have the minigame of farmer schematics all the time, I'll probably skip it. But yeah, it's a good item, that one. Another one of the success stories of the item rework, I think. I think a few people have been enjoying the unending volleys. Ranger's quiver, yeah.
Sigma calls! Take the ground! At speed! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Actually, some more Outriders would be good for,
Moving now! Go!
some more Outriders would be good for, oh shit, did I get with your gunnery units, and that still counts, you know. You don't actually have to hit them with your, friendly fire, friendly fire. You don't have to shoot them with your artillery. These guys can just melee stuff down, and that still counts for schematics, so that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, they're really shit in melee, but, you know. Nobody's perfect. Get a few extra schematics. 116 gold value. That's another like 5 schematics. They can't get those guys, can they? Get some bit more damage. Yeah, we got a bit more. Anyway. Hate when cavalry run into friendly fire. Yeah. I imagine there's going to be quite a few friendly fire kills in this campaign. Some of them possibly even unintentional. Up to now. 290. It's like 15 schematics. Could be the difference between an upgrade and no upgrade. You never know. So yeah, we won't get too much schematics out of this because they don't have a lord, so they would have given us that big bit of extra gold value. These are all kind of basic infantry that are only worth, you know, whatever, 600 each or something, 500 each or whatever. I also dislike when you have a lord or hero dueling something and you have guns fire at them, then yours gets shot up as well. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a bit of a danger. Bit of a danger. So we got 200 schematics, quite decent. But yeah, nothing like, you know, we could have potentially with 4 lords. So how many dudes is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's about like, what, 1,100, 1,200. There's about like 12, 1,300 dudes there, right? So potentially we'd captured we could like just potentially we could have captured like out of that 1300 we might have been able to capture like, you know, 600. Let's say we capture 600, right? Then multiplied by 4 lords, that's 2400, and every one of those equals a schematic. Right, if we get captives. So this is two. If that fucker had have retreated into range of the settlement and we captured all those guys, we could have got 2400 schematics out of this battle instead of this piddly 200. So 200 is still respectable, but it's nothing like the captive schematics that we potentially could get, you know. Now we can raise the settlement. We can raise the settlement for 900, but field battles against gunpowder factions are really good for schematics in terms of getting capacity. Schematics, sorry. Only against gunpowder though. Doesn't matter, you know, settlement battles against non-gunpowder units, like, doesn't make any difference. Yeah, raising, you know, if we really needed the schematics, like maybe, but we don't really need them that much. We can still occupy it anyway. I kind of wanted to keep her, raise it. Now we get the same schematics from occupying and raising it anyway. But yeah, so this occupy schematics, you only get that from gunpowder units. But yeah, this schematics I think is based on the, yeah, that's right. Roleplay wise, there's no reason to raise it. There's no reason to raise it basically, right? Sorry, I shouldn't have even brought up raising this. You don't want to raise it. Yeah, I kind of wanted to sack it and maintain our movement, but we'll got to go for those schematics. But anyway, that's sorry, yeah. So those schematics are based on like the settlement value. Plus we got the gold value damage. We got the damage gold value schematics from the battle. Then we got the schematics from the buildings, kind of from the occupy. But yeah, but if we had have got the gotten to retreat in the right spot, we would have got the captives, 2400 captives, and then we still would have got the occupier from the building gold value. That gold value from the buildings, like any sack value, is reduced. So I'm pretty sure if we like sold it to somebody else and then attacked it again, we would get like fuck all from the occupy. But that 900 is still pretty nice. Like that, extra 900 on turn 4 is still pretty good. Anyway, so these guys are probably in, where are they, in Grinstar? No, where's their army? Yeah, where's their army? I don't really, they're not at war with anyone, so why is their army not at their capital? They not their army. Does their army normally move over here somewhere, kind of like posturing as if they're gonna go and attack Templehof or something, maybe?
They will be judged. Time to draw up some plans.
Elspeth von Draken.
Is Needling's ruin or scale? Oh yeah, they're probably going to try to reoccupy the ruins. Yeah, good call.
Magistrix.
No, it's the ruins. It's from the Changeling raising it. So yeah, normally I go for piercing shots, but for this particular situation, I'm going to go for fleet of foot because I mainly want to use him as a sort of a kind of evasion tank kind of guy, just like luring the enemy around to keep them off our guns. But normally I use them for sniping characters and just shooting stuff with their gun.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
And yeah, kind of same with these guys. I either wanted to be the general of their own army with pistol core and gunnery, or I want to give them like survivalists and then just use them as like little tanks. They're like tank reload monkeys.
Expert in innovation.
They're not very good tanks, obviously, until they get their actual tanks. then they're pretty good tanks.
For the Empire, grand inventor.
Yeah, I don't think we need these. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to sell it back to Avaland in a second. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I was going to sell Filedorf to Avaland to get a little bit extra money. But it's only like 2,000 extra because we're going to get all their money anyway. But yeah, we could have got an extra 2,000 by selling that. But yeah. The only advantage of that as well is it would reset the public order. Oh, nice. Gives you an extra couple of turns of public order before you got to deal with the rebellion. Don't sell Aberheim. It's a transport choke point that you need to attack Vlad. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm probably going to do it anyway. Hey, old Razzle. Look, thanks for the super chat, man. You're awesome. It's insane. Very generous. Very generous. You shall be a witch hunter in my employ.
The nation calls.
Ulrich von Razzler, champion witch hunter captain of the Empire.
An immaculate execution.
So for tier 2, see, we need tier 3 engineering building. And we need 5 gunnery upgrades. But now we can get tier 2 upgrades, which is nice. And we've got a shitload of schematics, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, restock for Pistoliers is pretty cool too. 600 though. I'm gonna get the extra projectile for the Hellstorm because Hellstorms are pretty hot. Get another. Should I get another one? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Snipe and stalk for mortar units is also pretty cool. Doesn't increase our damage though. Infantry gunnery is good. Hey, here's Johnny. Thanks for being a member for 11 months. You're awesome. Put you on the roll of glory. I just haven't decided who I want to rename next just yet. You're in the queue. But yeah, thanks heaps for here's Johnny. Appreciate you 11 months, man. And thanks for all the members that support me every month. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, thanks to the 5 new members supporting me every month. Thanks to here's Johnny. Thanks, here's Johnny. You're very generous. Yeah, as I said, you're still on the list there. I might name some generals, but I might wait until they get a little bit more higher level. Want the reload, but I also want more gun. I'll go the more gun first. We've got a bunch of generals to give us reload at the moment. How far away are we on tier 2? Tier 3, sorry. Not too far. Might just fix that. Super excited to see what they do with Norska, yeah. Alright, so I do like resupply wagons. That it's only 5%, but it's extra 5% campaign movement range. I feel like it's, you know, it's good to get. Obviously we want more schematics, that's important. But yeah, like I was saying, I might go for a hero capacity for warrior priests.
What are we if we
just
do
to get
not
that growth.
advance?
And I might get rid of our gunnery building here so that I can build warrior priests straight away. I feel like we are going to run out of money, but it is what it is. Till now, I thought Neferata was going to be Tomb Kings. Yeah, I think Neferata is going to be vampire counts, yeah.
Master engineer.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's kind of confusing, I think, because she's kind of Khemri-ish, but then, yeah. She's not with those. She's not friends with those guys. Do we want?
Who calls?
This is my favorite. This is my favorite beard in the entire game. So I like sometimes I like to have a an Empire General with lamb chops as my my avatar. Macarius von Madrick, Captain General of the Empire.
What does the Emperor bid?
So you reckon some war wagons to use as like, what's the deal with what was the theory with the war wagons? Using them as like kind of like tanks, or use them like chariots, or what? What do we want them for? I mean, I kind of want more artillery just to boom more stuff. But yeah, so for field battle, they're kind of for field battles, right? To sort of use as tanks, I guess. Is that what we're thinking? Maybe just get one and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, my lord.
Ready.
How are we being evil? We're not really being evil. We're just being ruthless inquisitors. I'll give it a day. I'm not really a war wagon guy, but I'll give it a day in court. We'll give him a try. I'm dangerously close to being broke as fuck, but that's all in a day's work.
An immaculate execution.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to war with Gardens of Moor
Gardens
unlocked.
of Moor are bastions of solitude in this dark world, where my arcane research and rapid transposition are made manifest.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so
Many ideas.
put him there.
Sigmar guides us forth. Inspiration beckons.
Tank / something kind of thing. Probably can stop cavalry with them, and you know, I don't know. They're probably gonna be shit. Whatever. We'll see, give them a try. Go.
I serve Sigmar.
And then okay, Okay, so we can take Werbad. Has Werbad got a settlement, got an army inside it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so
Work to do. Burdened with brilliance. Invention is my gift. Compelled by good sense. Wherever my craft is needed.
okay, I was hoping we could do some spectacular fail to pull out the garrison again.
Ill visions. Double the watch. Do not wait for the weak.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Master engineer. Pioneer of progress. Imperial scholar.
I will listen, but my time is short.
So we sell them Aberheim.
I will.
For 2.7k. And then we... My Twitch is offline. Yeah, my thing says my Twitch is offline too. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know. There's probably nothing I can do about it really. I can restart my what do you call it? OBS, but yeah, I don't know. I'll let it go for a bit and see how we go. If it keeps being bad or whatever, then I'll yeah, restart. Yeah, and maybe it's, I don't know, is it maybe Twitch potentially as well? Well, I suppose if you're getting stuttering on YouTube and it's crashing on Twitch, then it's possibly something to do with the internet or, yeah. Yeah, apologies to people on Twitch. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on. Alright, cool. So we sold Aberheim to Stirland. And then we probably want to go to war with Stirland. So yeah, so when you sell a settlement to a foreign faction, it comes with no garrison, but if you sell it to a faction of the same race, it instantly spawns a full garrison. So you can kind of manipulate that. If you want to like take it without using a battle, then you sell it to a foreign race and you can just you can sell it, get money, then just retake it for free, right? But if you want to get kills or whatever, then you can sell it to a faction of your own race and then retake, and then you can get kills, right? Or if you want to create a garrison instantly, you can take over a settlement, sell it to a faction that is the same race as you, which gives it a full go. So when you first take it over, it'll have like 10% garrison, just a tiny bit, and then you sell it to a same race, full garrison. Then you trade another settlement somewhere else to get your settlement back, and now you know you've just taken it, and then instantly the garrison's full. So you can kind of manipulate that in a few different ways. But yeah, in this case, it doesn't really matter.
Uncovering the arcane.
So who's he at war with?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
We can sell the war to these guys just to get a little bit extra cash.
One scheme is all I need to unravel your existence. Well done.
All right, and then yeah, then we're going to take this settlement with Elspeth. We're going to sack the settlement with Elspeth, and yeah, we may as well do another little artillery destruction exercise. Got Tamakan going. Very nice, very nice. What's cheaper than the land ships? Mortar wagons. Oh yeah, mortar wagons are like tier 3 units or something. Land ships are like tier 4 or tier 5 or something, are they?
Mage
So yeah, I imagine they'd be a lot cheaper.
Command artillery! We serve France! Sigma, show us!
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, maybe we can just dismantle these guys relatively safely. We did take a bit of damage here. Oh no, we didn't take any, didn't lose any units, didn't lose any models, so it was essentially no damage. But yeah, we lost a couple of pistoliers, but that's alright. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a Tamakan like challenge kind of house rules challenge mode type thing you could do that would make him more fun, like a bit more challenging and maybe a bit more interesting. Like, cause yeah, I feel like it's just a bit too, it's sort of, yeah, a bit too fast of a steamroll. Like that's the thing, when I play Nurgle, I kind of want, the reason I'm kind of going for a Nurgle campaign is so I can get that sort of slow build up to eventually unstoppable kind of momentum kind of thing. Whereas with Tamakan, it's like you just, you know, you kind of just feel like you pretty much are 0 to 100 in about 5 seconds, and then you're just kind of unstoppable. And well, like a lot of the other campaigns, I guess. So yeah, it's sort of like, that's not really what I'm looking for when I'm looking for the Nurgle experience, I guess. So I don't tend to play Tamakan too much, but I'm not saying Tamakan's not fun. Tamakan is really fun. I think he's a great faction, but yeah, I find myself hardly playing him that much because I kind of lean into Kugath more. Yeah, early game is slow with Nurgle, but yeah, like I said, that's kind of why I play Nurgle, I think. Kugath's the goat, yeah. Kugath's my favorite. Kugath epitomizes everything that it is to be Nurgle. He's pretty fun, yeah. The Toad Dragon, that what do you call it? That quest battle that he's got with, and going around with the Toad Dragon, just like smashing everything. Basically, is pretty fun. I don't seem to get an angle with these mortars. No good? Oh well. I'm gonna stick these guys up on here. And then we're gonna move them to there so they can shoot into there. And then I'm gonna shoot that like that, and that like that.
Charge! Master Engineer! For battle!
No.
Detachments move!
Can't seem
Detachments
to.
move! Genius guides me!
No, taking heaps of damage. Not liking it.
Imperial inventor! Taking position! Master Engineer! Wisdom guides me!
Oh, there we go.
Armed with knowledge!
Personally, I find Archaon's first 15 turns more challenging than any other faction other than Boris. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's a couple of parts. The first battle against Boris when I'm playing as Archaon, I find that pretty much is the main thing with Archaon. If that battle goes well, then you're good, basically. But if that battle goes bad, then that can really fuck your campaign. I think last time I played Archaon, I forgot to siege lock him, and I just fucking ruined my campaign, basically. Temakan to Vessel, Collet to Capit. See, no, I don't do that at all. I rush Boris. I rush Boris. I just forget it. I just leave Temakan and Kolek to do their own thing, and just go for Boris early. Make Boris vassalize Slanesh, Boris, Khorne, and the Skaven. Just vassalize everything bottom, like left and down. And then I just like eventually try and vassalize Tamakan through diplomacy or whatever. Usually, I think. I haven't really played a long campaign of Archaon for a long time. Oh, actually, we still got another. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So what I was saying before was this is based on the buildings, and the sack penalty would apply once it's been sacked once. So when you sack a settlement, like there's like a debuff basically on the settlement for like 7 turns or 10 turns or something, where the sack value goes down heaps, but obviously not. So I assume this was based on the same calculation as like the sack value, but obviously not, because it's still like, I think we got it 900 or 1,000 last turn, and we got 900,000 again this turn.
Search this place for
Oh,
artifacts,
fuck off.
for lore.
She went the wrong way.
Elspeth von
The whole point was to take this.
Master Engineer.
No, that's fucked. That fucked me. All right, well, whatever. So I put her north so she would retreat that way, and then we'd be able to take that this turn. But instead she retreated this way for some reason, and so now that's not happening. And the reason I didn't take the Occupier was because she was going to be in range to take that, and I'd get about 1,000 schematics up there instead. But yeah, we just bounced off at a fucking random direction. So yeah, that happened. That happened.
My strategies are impeccable.
Cool.
Master Engineer.
Frankly,
Get me a report
that's
on
great.
the
That's what I was
defensive.
hoping would happen.
Master
Fantastic.
Engineer.
Everything's going amazingly.
Work to do. Invention is my gift, as the Empire demands.
Is that stadium a Blood Bowl game? No, I think somebody said this is not Blood Bowl. So Blood Bowl is actually not in the Warhammer like fantasy universe. Like there is no Blood Bowl in Warhammer Fantasy, and the Blood Bowl universe is actually kind of like an alternate reality kind of thing. As far as I understand it, like they're two different separate canons. So yeah, in the Blood Bowl universe, like faction, like different races solve their like, you know, lust for violence through Blood Bowl sport instead of war, I guess, or whatever, you know, like, whereas in Warhammer World, they actually just kill each other in wars. But yeah, no, so it's not Blood Bowl, but it's, there's some other kind of sport that gets played in Warhammer in the Empire, that, yeah, I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, I think it's not Blood Bowl.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So I was just trying to there's nothing we can do here, but I was just trying to think, because I think if you fight a battle against a faction that has gunpowder units, then you get schematics for captives, right? But then if you pull in another army that's not a gunpowder faction, but the initial army that you're attacking is a gunpowder faction, and then you get captives from the other army, I think they still count. So I was trying to figure out some way we could do it, but it doesn't really. The only way we could get the captives is by attacking this army, which would make it a non-gunpowder faction, so it wouldn't work.
Grand inventor, imperial scholar, master engineer. An immaculate execution. Burdened with brilliance.
All right, so how much what we got in here? Yeah. I'm not sure how much schematics we get from occupying this, but I'm kind of thinking we'll get more schematics from occupying it than we would from the battle.
Darkness comes. Soon. What? Who dares disturb my great works?
All right, I might declare war on these guys as well. That way they'll get pulled into the battle. It'll make the battle a fair bit more hectic.
I'd wither first.
Actually, it'll make the battle a lot more hectic. Fuck, maybe I don't really want to do that. I guess I should have thought about that before I did it. That would have been the ideal time to think about that.
Tools of judgment ready.
For no.
Midden ball.
Bring them death.
Yeah, I don't know.
War machines.
I was originally thinking it could be like a jousting kind of a thing, like, or just some sort of, you know, like, you know, you could have like a melee tournament there or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't particularly look like a Blood Bowl pitch. It doesn't particularly look like a jousting thing. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sam, thanks for sending us a super chat on YouTube. You'll be fine, probably, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it as well. Put you on the roll of glory. I'm not. Well, if we get some generals that make it to at least level 7 or something, I might. It doesn't have any end game. It doesn't have any end zones or goals. It doesn't have any lists for like jousting. But I don't know if jousting is really that huge of a thing in the Empire. But I'm sure they have tournaments with, you know, probably with jousting and with melee and all that. So I don't know. Maybe.
Work to do. My inventions serve the Empire. So many ideas. Sigmar guides us forth. 'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any.
I'm just going to put another witch hunter in there.
Amethyst mage.
Jousting is huge in Bretonia. Jousting is huge in Bretonia. It's something to ask Sotek. Why do I need to ask Sotek? If I needed to know some in-depth lore stuff, I would definitely think Sotek would be #1 person to ask. But I don't think I need to. I don't think my knowledge of the lore is definitely not as in-depth as Lawmaster Sotek. But I feel like that's, you know, whether or not they like jousting in Bretonia, I feel like that, you know, I feel like that falls within my level of knowledge.
Imperial scholar, grand inventor. Expert in innovation. Small,
Hey, El Razzle.
substantial
You already did a super chat. This is now you do another super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Captain Ulrich von Razzle will certainly do you proud. He's joined Elspeth's army now.
And Verena.
How much do we need her unique stuff? So everything is through the lens in this campaign. Everything is through the lens of, does it give me more schematics? Does it give me more growth for null? That's pretty much how we decided what to do, right? It's like no schematics, no null growth. No schematics, no null growth. 2 engineers. And minus gunnery. Yeah, okay. 2 engineers gives us more movement, which potentially gives us more battles, which potentially gives us more schematics. Plus they have reload, so that gives us more schematics. Physical resistance, more tanking, which gives us more ability to shoot stuff. Regen, yep. Don't care about Purple Sun because that takes kills, that stops us from getting as many schematics. But yeah, so we got regen, yep, and yep. So we got 3 there. Don't care about that. There 4. So that'd be 12, 11, 10, 9. So we can spend this point and still get all that stuff as soon as it's available.
Add it to my collection. I foresee great suffering.
Weakness to fire and slow. Excuse me. All right, cool. Let's just take the auto resolve. Now we will fully wipe this army.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
192. I don't know. Maybe we could have got more if I had afford it. Oh, yeah, 1500 occupied. That's pretty good.
Raise our standards here.
Kruber's sports team in Vermintide got he coached the Ulrich's Howlers in Middenball team from Middenheim. Nice.
Amethyst Magistrate.
Right, so we lost some infantry, but that's okay. We're going to slowly phase out the infantry and replace them all with Free Company militia.
Rider of the
So that's
Dragon
totally fine. You can probably get rid of that.
burdened with brilliance. So many ideas. My inventions serve the Empire. Stand perfectly still.
Absolutely not. I will not obey.
Pioneer of progress.
Where? Okay.
Imperial.
Where do we think he's gonna go? Because if we could kill him, that's potentially some big schematics.
For Verena
He's not likely to come down here though. I mean, maybe he might. He might think he can take
Not
this.
likely.
Invention is my gift for the Empire, just as I designed. Ever upwards, eh? So many ideas. Never complacent. pioneer of progress.
I refuse.
I don't know if I should peace out with him now for safety or if I should go for the schematics.
Who calls?
Grand inventor.
Pay a $5 for Toddy and his boys. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, I'd love a cheap DLC with just Toddbringer. No, so Toddbringer is free, right? So he should be free. Just make him playable. Yeah, so it should be a cheap DLC with the Ulrich as a legendary lord, the high priest of the cult of Ulrich, basically. Get the Ulrich as a playable lord. Get a generic priest, a wolf priest hero, no lord, no generic lord. Generic wolf priest hero, no generic lord. Templar, like Teutonic, Teuton Guard, whatever they're called, the foot White Wolf Knights, but they're like elite. Even you could have them as a regiment of renown if you want to not actually have them as a unit, and Knights of the White Wolf. Yes, just like Knights of the White Wolf, Teuton Guard, generic Wolf Priest hero, and legendary Wolf Priest Lord. That would be it. Just 4 units. I'd pay for that. And then and also free LC Toddbringer. So you can play 2 different versions of Midland, basically.
Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation.
Imperial Scholar. My inventions serve the Empire. Forge ahead! I've calculated the best route. For the Empire! Expert in innovation.
What's this guy?
To serve.
Knowledgeable, yeah. He's sort of expendable.
To the provinces.
Protector of the weak.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best.
Awaiting orders.
Raise Sigma. By Sigma's right.
Alright, that'll probably do us, I reckon. I reckon he can take that, maybe. I reckon he's going to come here, and then we're going to have a bit of a fight on our hands.
Von Draken.
No!
You reckon he'll attack that?
Work to do. Invention is my gift. A land ship would be quicker. Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. I will continue my studies there.
So I want him to attack Elspeth, so when I kill him, I get the schematics from the damage and from the captives. But... oh yeah, this doesn't really do anything, does it? 3% of fuck all is still fuck all. Actually, no, we want triangulation because it gives more damage. Yeah, 9, we want to save these points now to go into here. I'm going to get rid of unassigned skill points, damage buildings, outpost, building upgrade. I don't know.
Sagacity personified.
Do you reckon, like, I don't want to, I sort of want to move him outside so we can get the replenishment, so we won't get siege locked or anything. But I kind of think he won't siege lock me, but if I put her inside the settlement so I can't retreat, that'll encourage him to attack her.
My
Maybe.
strategies are impeccable.
But if he just siege locks me, you know, just to stop me recruiting, I'm just going to be a bit pissed off. I don't know, fuck it, we'll see what happens. Yeah, well, it's all these minor faction. Oh, so, oh, he didn't, oh shit, oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this guy's probably dead, but that's okay. Yeah, he's dead. That's okay. That was kind of where he, it was his destiny.
Lady of Shaiish.
6%. Do you reckon he'll run? I kind of reckon he'll run. I kind of hope he doesn't, but if he, I think he will.
Imperial scholar. In search of answers. Inspiration beckons.
What does the Emperor bid? To strengthen the Empire.
Remember when Legend praised Mercy's Dark Elf skills, and I've been watching him since. Yeah, yeah, Legends helped me out a lot. He's a good man.
The graveyard rose.
All right, I'm gonna hope these guys don't retreat, but they probably will, because you know Murphy's Law and
it is quite thrilling
all
to
that.
be out in the field after all this time.
All right, so we're hoping he's gonna give me a retreat. He's gonna give me captives on this. Probably won't, but you never know.
I do not tolerate stupidity. In pursuit of knowledge, wisdom is not widespread, I see.
All right, so we've got three. Let's got three here.
My war machines require test subjects.
Yes, a sound plan.
Burdened with brilliance. If they're wise, they will surrender.
The Empire.
Grand inventor. Advance on them.
Amethyst magistrates.
Oh no! That would have been so good.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
Oh, we can get it that way.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
So we've got a choice, basically. We can either have Elspeth attack him and try to get all these captives. But if he retreats, then we get nothing, right? We can't reach him. Or, but Elspeth will get all the damage. All the damage we do would give us the schematics, and then the captives would also give us schematics. Or we can go for this guy with this, and we'll only get schematics from the kills that these two guys get in terms of damage. But we'll pull in those guys, and all the captives that we get will be schematics.
To the provinces.
For the Empire. You are all fit, I trust. Onwards, there is much to do.
So the schematics, potential schematics we can get from this is much higher from the captives. Whereas, so if I Elspeth attack this guy, if he didn't retreat, then maybe if we killed almost every single thing here, we would get like
Nobody understands the importance of
300
ballistic
schematics, maybe 400 or something, right? I don't know, whatever the gold value of that entire army is divided by 20, that's what we would get from schematics from that. However, if we get this, we're going to get fuck all damage from schematics.
Battle preparations, troops.
But hopefully we'll get a shit ton from captives. Storm of Chaos was like the old end times before the end times, and then they kind of like, I think they retconned Storm of Chaos and then they made a new thing which was the end times. And yeah, but yeah, in my opinion the end times is like non-canon and the real Warhammer is like still in the 5 minutes to midnight setting prior to the end times. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know about all this. I do know about all this. Alright, what about if we put this over here? 4 minutes, but maybe... I'm glad they made it non-canon. The end times is just some sort of fever dream. Yeah, that's right. It's just like some like mass hallucination. Cetra being Cetra is the coolest part of the end times. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, I'm hoping that they'll potentially stay passive because I'm attacking. Excuse me. But also we're going to have like, maybe we'll have range superiority, so that might mess with their AI. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery to me sometimes whether the AI, how the AI decides whether they're going to attack or not. Okay, so it looks like they're not going to attack. They're just going to reform over here with those guys. They're not coming towards me. They're going over there. Although this artillery seems to be coming towards me. Not sure how I feel about that.
Quick march! Free company!
I feel this could be bad. We could end up getting wrecked here. Because that's the thing with Elspeth. Elspeth, like blowing shit up with artillery is really good, but if you are disorganized and they charge you and you're not ready, or you get ambushed or something, like guns and artillery are really not good in that situation, you know. So yeah, so it's quite easy to get totally fucked up when you're playing as Elspeth, I find, which is kind of cool. Like it gives it a bit of an extra edge to it, you know. So yeah, they are passive still. They move forward sort of into range, but they haven't kept moving. So why is he saying he's still taking fire when he's not taking fire? Oh, here we go.
Ranging targets! Ready for war! Hellstorm!
All right. So once we blow up their artillery, they're probably going to fairly quickly. Oh, actually, I could get my. So these two guys here, they're the only gunnery units I've got that actually get schematics from damage, but trying to get them to actually kill a significant amount of stuff is probably pretty stupid. Oh no. Alright, fuck it, yeah. Stop fucking around. Take out that take out that artillery. I was like, maybe I can get these guys to like run over there and kill the artillery, and then I could get the schematics from killing the mortars. But I'm like, yeah, that's stupid. We're gonna get fucked doing that. I'm gonna put these guys right over here. Hopefully I don't forget about them and I actually use them later on. Ooh, mortar shot, direct hit. Dismount those fucking mortars.
The graveyard rose.
Alright, I think the mortars are out of action just about, so let's see if we can get up here. Yeah, so we kind of want to get like fairly far up here, I guess. Yeah, get these guys to finish them off.
To battle! For the Warhammer! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Go! At speed! Formation, march!
Mercy, you going to play the Dawn of War release this month? I don't know how to get in contact with them to get like early access or anything. Probably, nah, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, yeah. I haven't really heard anything about it that makes me even really want to play it. Like, what's good about it? Like, as far as I could see from the original stuff, it was basically just Dawn of War 1 with better graphics. It's like, if I wanted to play Dawn of War 1, I'd just fucking play Dawn of War 1 with the old graphics. So yeah, I don't know. I like, if they were gonna like change up the mechanics a little bit, make them better, like build up the Soulstorm campaign to make a better strategic layer and all that kind of stuff, I'd be interested in that. But yeah, if it's just a remaster with better graphics, like I don't really give a shit. They did a video a couple of days ago. Oh, I didn't see that, man. Yeah, I didn't see that video. I saw a video like before, like a while ago. I saw the video when they announced it, like the announcement video, but I haven't seen anything since then. But yeah, in the announcement video, it just seemed like all they talked about was remastered graphics. So there's basically nothing else. So yeah, there's no point buying it. Yeah, waste of time. Yeah, is anyone excited about the Dawn of War remaster? And if so, why? Because I like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Dawn of War. Strong into that game. But you know, it's super fucking old now. I didn't go back and play it. But yeah, if they reworked it and made it better in some way, or more up to date or cooler or something, I'd be interested. So yeah, so we're not really worried about the damage here. This is damage to the secondary army, so no schematics. But we don't really care. We're more about the captives. So what we want to do, actually, yeah, what we want to do, just realized, is we want to try to kill their lords so that we can. Actually, yeah, we want to focus on their. We want to focus on their. Cavalry.
Moving now.
Where's that dash of Nuln? Shadows at my call.
Master craftsman. Armed with knowledge. For the Empire! Master engineer. Death awaits you.
Mage of death.
Not really doing a very good job of killing this guy. Or that guy. For the, yeah, I'm not really doing a very good job of any of this, really, am I?
End gunners!
Yeah. Yeah, Elspeth's getting fucked. This guy's getting fucked as well.
I'll show you my work. For Helden by Ulrich's wrath. At speed.
We will join the dead if we stay here.
Oh, she's
Imperial inventor.
got killed by the, yeah, I didn't do that very well.
For Heldenhammer. By Ulrich's wrath.
Did we get the general? Is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead yet.
As Fiona fell, I
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Jesus.
fall well then.
She's getting wrecked. If she dies, that would be pretty bad.
Militia.
Our overarching strategy will be somewhat hurt if she was to die.
No lingering. Master engineer.
He needs to get the fuck out of there, but he can't really get out.
Missiles will fly. We are ready. Cannons fire. In range.
Yeah, she needs to not die. Otherwise it's going to slow us down quite a bit.
We obey. Ready. Formation. March.
This is good, killing these routers. Captive's dead.
Take aim.
That's what we want.
Ready for war. Pick your targets. Ready to hunt. My gun and saber. Architect of destruction. Armed with knowledge. I've been waiting to test this. Announce aim. We're ready. Show us the foe. We are Sigmar's. For the twin-tailed.
Anyone else going to die yet? No, not quite.
For Heldenhammer.
Good. Can we shoot that fucker? That'd be good. She Elspeth's fucked. She got fucked. Where's that? Oh no, the mortar's gone, yeah.
Water.
Actually, like you take that. You take. Oh shit.
Free
No.
company.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Understood? Yes, my lord. Shoot them. Firearms loaded. The ground quakes. Formation match.
I want to keep them alive because they can chase routers later. If we can keep them alive, that is.
Spearman. Yes, sir. Sigma. Go.
Yeah. Water there. Water there. Water there, maybe.
Militia. Formation march. Cannons fire.
Yeah, that's good. That's good there. All right. All hanging together.
We are Sigma.
Kill those routers. Kill those routers. Get over here. Now you killed those routers, and you killed those routers. They're kind of gone. Yeah, they're good.
Yes, sir.
You killed those routers, maybe.
Ready for
You
war.
killed those. You guys do that. That's good. You go there. You. Oh shit! Chase that. Use some magic on it.
Free company. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. All ranks fire. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, these guys now are good. Like, no, so we don't want to. What do you call it? What am I trying to say? Yeah, the gold value of the damage doesn't help us, but killing the routers helps us.
Forge and firearm, marching, overcoming inertia. Now for a field test. For battle.
Whoa!
Take position.
Great.
Go.
Friendly fire there. What happened to Elspeth? Did Elspeth die? She was just chasing some routers. How did she die? Did she get shot? No, I don't know. She took a nap. If she's dead, that screws me a little bit. But oh well. I mean, I guess it doesn't slow down our getting. It doesn't slow us down getting to the next tier. She was low HP router. Yeah, I think she probably, hopefully, didn't die. She just got tired and routed. She was because from exhaustion. I'm thinking maybe. The Empire Knights we can't really kill with too much armor, but we can probably kill these fuckers. She did die right after you attacked some units. How did she die? How could she die though? She wasn't getting shot by anything. Like there was nothing ever. They'd like, I don't know. It's weird. We'll see. Yeah, if she died, it's pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever. If she died, she died. But I guess I don't know. I don't feel like it was a player error on my behalf because. Yeah, I feel like she must have shattered because she was tired. And if she died, the only thing I can imagine she died is like, you know, when you move a unit and they just randomly shoot or something? Maybe like, I don't know, something random like that. Not dead. Yeah, she just shattered. All good. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Enemies captured, 2.45k. Schematics, 2.45k. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why we want to get those captives, man. Fucking fat schematics. Fat. So yeah, that was what we've been angling for this whole time, to try and get a battle like that.
This cost them dearly.
Yeah, 3 turns to get to tier 3. Not too bad. Alright, so now I'm thinking about selling Faldorf to Averheim.
You dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the Empire?
Yeah, we can get 2.7k out of them. It's not that great, but it's alright. There's nothing more to be gained from killing them, apart from, well, we could take Grenstadt and occupy it, but if we leave them alive, then they provide a bit of a buffer, and we can potentially revive them later on as well.
Elspeth von Draken.
Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
By Sigma's right! My hand hovers close to my blade.
All right, we'll see if we can take word bad.
Master Engineer. You are all fit, I trust? Time to draw up some plans. A brisk pace? So many ideas. I will exercise restraint for now. Imperial Scholar, as the Empire demands. Work to do.
I kind of want these master builders to be respec'd out so that we can use them to
Sagacity personified.
build stuff, but
My studies have taught me patience, pioneer of progress.
Do not waste my time with pet.
yeah, so they got no armies, right? So I think we're good there.
Chaos incarnate.
Oh, if they attack that, then I'm gonna get pulled in. Potentially.
An immaculate execution.
Yeah, they're probably gonna attack now with me reinforcing. I would like to bring in more stuff, but I don't know if... Get some more cash. I mean, a little bit more cash just to kind of tide us over.
Yes? So.
So the vampires have killed...
Should thine words displease me,
Vampires have killed
I shall eat thine heart.
Tempelhof, so they don't have an enemy. So I'm a bit worried they're going to declare war on me. I don't want them to declare war on me. I want to get the drop on them. So I've told him to go to war with Stirland, which hopefully he'll go for.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Should I build a Garden of Moor? Where do you guys build your first Garden of Moor? So there's different, so you can, Garden of Moor is good because there's 3 different buildings that are useful that you can build there, and you can teleport to the location. So if you ever get like a rebellion in Nuln, it's kind of cool to have one, so you can just like quickly teleport back to Nuln and deal with it. But like maybe we want to put one in the Moot, you know, so we'll have a close jump off point to like attack Vlad or whatever. You know,
Sagacity personified.
just gonna go to the bathroom for a second. But yeah, if anyone's got any ideas about where you put your first placement, it's like, yeah, you can put Moot to help you to jump off onto Vlad. You can put Nuln so that you can like take out Vlad. Then after you take out Vlad, you use the teleport to get back to Nuln, and then you go a different direction. You know what I mean? Or I could put it in like Wurtbad or whatever, and then, you know, take out Vlad and then teleport back to here and then go into Teleback land or whatever. So it's kind of good to put it like just say you want to go east and west. You go west, you put the teleporter left. You want to go east and west. You go west, but you put the teleporter east, and then you know, same as you can do with the Chaos Lords and stuff. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. Hergig makes sense for the Sea of Claws, and if Kislev falls. Nuln, Aberheim, and Drakenhof. Nuln, Aberheim, Drakenhof, and Hergig in that order. What's the cooldown? 5 turns? 3. Is it 5 turns to go and place the next one, or 3 turns? So it shows how little I play Elspeth.
My strategies are impeccable.
So you like to keep Aberheim as well because you want to build this as your empire, basically. Southern Empire. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I think we want to kind of come back here because we want to take out these guys and take out those guys and take Gristle Valley. Oh yeah, we're going to take Gristle Valley at some point. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe I will do that. Oh, yeah. We could maybe like pop back for Null and take out the rebellion in like 5 or 6 turns if we can time it right, and then take Gristle Valley, sell that to what's his name for an alliance or non-aggression or something. Take out these guys for some more gold. Also, that'd be just in time to pick up our 2 warrior priests potentially. I don't know. I feel like, you know, there's always a fear of missing out. Wherever you put it, like, it's not going to be somewhere else that you could have had it, you know? But yeah, I feel like Nolan, I mean, although I feel like Nolan's not really going to be that great, it's not going to be that bad either, you know? It's like, I mean, it's always going to be, like, having money in Nolan's always going to be good. Like, potentially there's a better opportunity strategically for for jumping around for like offensively, I mean, a better offensive choice, but yeah, I think having one in Nolan's never going to be a bad idea. Spin a wheel to the side, YOLO. That's not very scientific, Sam. Go moot and get upkeep reduction. Fucking bit late now, Artoff. I already did it. Ryan, I messaged you, man. I told you not to sell Avatar. Yeah, you told me not to sell Avatar Everheim like fucking 7 times, and I haven't sold it. So what do you keep selling that for? But yeah, I probably will sell it. But yeah, so you can say it one more time after I sell it.
Lady of Shaiish.
Race stock or triangulation? Try triangulation, yeah. Better. He's gonna, even though he's not really a good tank, we're gonna still keep trying to use him as a tank.
Sagacity personified.
I laugh if Sterling's got some sort of secret army that comes and fucks me up.
Upgrades are vital. An immaculate.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I want to get back and get Jerusalem Valley. I don't know if I should raise a new army or if I should. Because the thing, I could just raise a new army here and smash this stuff probably. Like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what we use because we're not going to get that much schematics anyway. I mean, we will get some schematics. But, yeah. So probably want the battle wizard capacity here, hey. So the unlock Knights of More elected counter-state troops, upkeep reduction for elected counter-state troops, minus 20% bigger loss for all factions. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Whatever. This one's good to have like on your front lines. Like, yeah, like somebody said, if I built this in the moot, that would be kind of cool to have like upkeep reduction and like recruitment and stuff in the moot, so we can then use that to attack into Vlad. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have done that, but you didn't tell me until after I already fucking chosen it. Oh, toffee bastard. But that's fine. So yeah, for Nolan, I'm thinking maybe just capacity is the way to go. There's not really much point having recruitment here because we're going to have recruitment anyway. Can we scam some more cash somehow? I don't even know. I kind of feel like even though I put Vlad at war with Sterling, I feel like he's going to just declare war on me anyway. I mean, I'm hoping that sort of reduces the chance of him declaring war on me, but yeah.
Grand inventor.
Ah, fuck it. I reckon we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. We'll work. It'll work out somehow.
Sagacity.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have sold filed off to Aberheim. Oh, I just gotta go grab my drink. Back in a sec. Hmm.
So many ideas.
These fuckers I'm not really too keen on. But anyway, we shall see.
For the arena and Nuln.
Such ignorance pains me.
You duel with death.
Vlad. So is Vlad?
Should thine words displease
He's still at war with them. Yeah. So cool. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Amethyst mage.
I kind of want to occupy this.
Uncovering
That
the
attrition's
arcane.
hurting me. Oh no, it's not quite hurting me. It's about to hurt me, but not quite yet. Don't really need a weapon on anybody.
This belongs in my archives.
So if we occupy this, we'll get.
You
If I-
dare distract me?
Do you remember if sack it, we'll still get a decent amount of. Kind of need to occupy it, don't I? I don't know, do I? I kind of want to sack it, bounce back this way, and occupy it with somebody else. Like
My
that guy,
inventions
probably.
serve the Empire. Expert in innovation.
Amethyst Guardian. Set. Their end is inevitable.
So I just want to get some extra XP on some of our other
Just as I designed.
guys.
I've calculated the best route. Bringing plans to fruition. For the Empire. In search of answers.
I will marshal the men.
Compelled by good sense.
For known. For the Empire.
We can't get that many troops in. Yeah, that's okay.
Bring darkness upon our
cool.
foes. The scythe incorporated.
Right, so sack it, sack this. Then, so if you sack first, do you still get the occupy schematics? I'm not sure if you do. I mean, we did it before, but I can't remember. Actually, no, did we do it? Or did we just occupy both? Haven't fought this battle before.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Mage of Death.
Free company.
Don't normally sack with the Empire, so I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I normally sack whenever I want to maintain movement on my primary lord, because if you don't sack, then you lose all your movement. So regardless of what faction I'm playing on, if I want to not lose all my movement, then yeah, I sack. so I can take it with one of my secondary armies.
Graveyard rose.
Free company!
If you aren't sacking and then occupying with a secondary lord, you aren't doing it right. Yeah, that's pretty much my theory on it.
Understood! Taking position!
The dead speak to me. Whisper of myriad battles of old. They tell tales of our foes' weakness.
Stay away from those archers. Sacking lowers the level of set region? No, only if it's above tier 3. Only if it's tier 3 or above. So tier 2 units tier 2 settlements get knocked down to tier 1 anyway. So if it's tier 2 or tier 1, sacking it doesn't, you know, it's still going to be tier 1. It doesn't do anything bad. Fuck you. Don't steal my kills. Fucking changeling bitch. They're my kills. Fucking changeling. Fucking. Why is it not working? Blast them. Annihilate them. There we go. Destroy them. I forget. I should get gold value for destroying the changelings units as well, I reckon. I'm trying to blow up his shit, but I can't seem to, So what's Karl Franz doing there? But that's the changeling pretending to be Karl Franz. Sneaky bastard. We're not at war with the changeling. No, we're he's on our side in this particular battle. But I'm trying to like murk a heap of his units to soften him up a bit. I might attack him immediately after. Be good if we could have killed his flamer and stuff, but
Hellstorm! Ready for war! Detachments move!
oh yeah, nice. Let's just do it point blank style. I like it. Let's do that. No, here we go. Try this one for style. Let's go. Let it rip. There we go. You like them apples? Try and make it hit these guys in midair. Yeah, nice. Suck it. Oh, that's right. That's fine. You get allied. Do you get schematics from allied units killed? No, I wish that would be good. That'd be classic. Unfortunately not. If they get damaged by gunpowder, oh, you reckon we do? Gold value? No, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah. I feel like we would have noticed that if that was a thing. That'd be pretty funny though if we did. I feel like if it registers as gold value damage done, it would, but I'm pretty sure allied units don't count. You don't get any gold value damage from shooting allied units, fortunately. Anyway, you get the gist. Personal thing, like I wouldn't really want miniatures that were painted by somebody else. I don't think. I may like. If I got some like professionally painted miniatures just purely as a display piece or something, like just as a form of artwork, like then like yeah, I can dig that. But like for my own army, like I don't really like the idea of getting other people to paint your own army, or yeah, but you know, no shade on those people who do like that, but yeah, the occupier's not even worth anything, yeah. Play tabletop Mercy? Nah, not anymore.
Take everything. Make an example.
I still coded in like a Xanathor shade on them, and the Iron Warriors have got like base coat and so, like their base colors are done but no detail. That's as far as I got in about a year.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. So many ideas. Follow your orders.
Okay, yeah, so you don't get it. You only get it on the initial occupier.
I want inventory within the hour.
So there you go.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Imperial Scholar.
I kind of want to smash these guys.
Change.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, I kind of want to smash these guys, but I'm like, I don't know. Do you reckon that we'd have enough? Do you reckon we'd have enough juice to get them? Maybe.
Elspeth von Draken.
Sagacity.
I don't know. I'm a bit scared, actually. I don't know if I've got enough.
I will marshal the band.
Enough juice for this particular. A lot of furies to land on your artillery if the AI is smart enough to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. If under normal circumstances, if I was to tank them super far forward, like at max artillery range, and just shoot the shit out of all this stuff with our hellstorms, like that would be okay. But we don't really have the heroes. Like our heroes are busted up at the moment, so we can't really do it. So yeah, so I'm kind of thinking we let them go for now. Although these guys could wreck us as well. Fucking, we're pretty fragile. I need more units really.
You dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the Empire?
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words. Our objective draws us.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna be extremely vulnerable to getting fucked by the vampires.
Just as I designed.
But you know, such is life.
You are all fit, I trust.
Shit happens sometimes.
An immaculate execution for the Empire. Work to do. My inventions serve the Empire. Grand inventor. Rearm and remodel. I will exercise restraint for now. Pioneer of progress. Expert in innovation. In search of answers. I've calculated the best route.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Step to it! Let us move.
For Verena and Nuln.
No, I should have freed him out. It's alright.
So many ideas.
I feel like I should respec them out, but
Imperial Scholar. Bringing plans to fruition.
To the provinces?
Von Draken.
we don't really need captives anymore.
My inventions serve the Empire. For the Empire!
We don't really need captives against Vlad, because we don't get schematics for captives against Vlad. It's only against the Empire that we need the captives.
Friends of the Empire, come. So,
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to catch Vlad out, but
The Empire
I don't know if we
stands
can.
on the bodies of the dead.
yeah, I've overextended myself. Yeah, but
My words are as deadly as my blade, mortal.
can we get some more cash from somewhere? I just need like another couple thousand.
Bow before me.
And being plus, yeah, I need another couple of thousand. I need Vlad to not attack me this turn. I need Vlad to hopefully stay there this turn. I need these guys not to attack me this turn. I need the changeling to not attack me this turn. I need a few things. I just need a few things. That's all.
Burdened with brilliance.
Greetings, my countrymen. Do you come in peace on this fine mark tag?
Good night, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Vlad hasn't been doing well in the campaigns. Minor faction potential is off this campaign. Look at the default settings.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
All right, we might have to just chill for a second. How much money? Fuck, I just need like a couple thousand. Just give me a couple thousand somehow. How do I get a couple thousand? Can we get peace with anyone? No. Literally no one at war with anybody that we can sell a war to. Oh shit. Alright, we get Dirty to go to war with Sterling as well. Hopefully that'll stop him going to war with me for at least one more turn.
Surely an agreement will be reached, for are we not all sons of...
Friends of the Empire, come.
You need to give us like 300 gold maybe? 250?
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
An immaculate execution.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Alright, we'll sell Aberheim the Moot for 2,000. Then we'll sell them the Aberheim in exchange for the Moot. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why? Yeah, the Moot is a pain in the ass because it's like, the Moot is a pain in the ass because it is, a complete province, which I totally forgot. So as soon as I sold it to them, like for the shitty amount that it was worth, now it's like, I've got a full province. So it's worth like shitloads extra to them now. What a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, that was a big mistake.
By the comet. Raise Sigma. Pioneer of progress.
Oh god. Headache.
Do not waste my time.
Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
so many ideas.
I might just respect. I might just flick this guy out so that he's got a bit more chance of not dying. It's a bit of a waste of gold, but yeah. All right, we could get. I mean, if Vlad decides to just nuke me right now, then it could be game over. But I don't think he will. I think he's going to try and go for Stirland. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully that works.
Imperial Scholar.
Okay, we'll see how, if Vlad nukes me right now, then I'll just play Bannerlord. Actually, it's probably nearly time to belly Bannerlord anyway. Maybe another hour or so of this one, and then we'll switch over. No, no Vlad. Okay, this is good. Okay, the Beastman might still decide to nuke me this turn. Okay. So. So Wurtbad, we go for a tough engineer.
Master engineer.
And shit, how much has he got in there? 16. So what's that? 20. So 16 times 3 is what? 30, 40. What's 16 times 3? 30, 48? 48. 16 times 3. No, 16 times 3 is 58. No, 48. Yeah, 48. Yeah, 48. For some reason I can't do maths on stream. But yeah, anyway, yeah, 48. So you got 48 units in these three. So there's 20 there, and he's got another 28 between these two.
Master engineer.
That's okay. Strategist is not bad. I might go for a Regal though. Just sometimes it's nice to have a Regal General, just in case you need one.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
So 6.78 for Wurtbad. We go Aberheim for Wurtbad. Oh, Aberheim will exchange for Wurtbad. Interesting.
Yes, yes.
And then we exchange Wurtbad. Actually, we could do Faldorf as well if we want to really fuck him over. Everyone else is going to hate my guts now because I've done so much region trading with Vlad. But, you know, fuck those guys. They never had to deal with the problems that I have to deal with. They can't judge me.
Who calls?
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
So 110 for Faldorf or 80 for Wurtbad. We'll try Wurtbad first.
I agree.
All right.
I accept.
Cool. So we've taken Orvlad's money. Mercy recruits all the lords to go bankrupt. Yes, that is the reason why I recruit all the lords. I recruit all the lords so that I can go bankrupt. That is correct. 8 turns till we can take out Aberheim again.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
What does the Emperor bid?
Invention.
Yeah,
is
so if we were to go like there,
I will continue my studies there.
for example.
'Tis the wisest path.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire.
Let's say Broke is taking damage, yeah. Good times, good times.
Amethyst Magistrix. An army marches, death trails it.
Sigmar.
Let's get him out of the way. So yeah, it's weird like when you try to do movement when you haven't declared war yet. So at the moment I can move here, right? And then I can attack that, no problem. But if I click on that, then it calculates that I've already declared war first, which means I'm inside this zone of control, which means I can't get out of there, right? So you got to move outside of that zone of control first.
Doing what must.
And then when I
be
click on this, now I can. It's sort of like a weird thing that it does.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch.
Son of Sigmar, what bring?
Okay, so now we're going to peace out with
Don't waste my
Sterling.
time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
No, not yet. First, we're going to...
the mysteries of the arcane await. I will honor power.
Preposterous!
Someone get me a report on the defenses. Master Engineer. Champion of the faith.
So yeah, so all these ones are sold to a foreign race. They all have no garrison, so we can just immediately take them back. And Faldorf, which was getting ready to rebel, has now had its public order completely reset back to 0 again. So we don't have to worry about rebellion anymore. We did lose our barracks, unfortunately, but that's all right.
Yes.
Who calls?
Yeah, I'm going to siege lock Vlad.
Fight for our nation!
With Mercarius von Madrick solo. And we'll try to just pin him there forever until we just take out everything,
Like
and he's
me,
just basically fucked.
And carmine
That's the plan.
dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish. Dark Lady of Nome.
Can win that battle? Just solo against Vlad? Yeah, I think so. It seems doable. You look like a Bannerlord character. I do. I haven't got my full Wolfric beard and proper mohawk today, but sometimes I look more like Wolfric. That's true. I wonder how many people fell asleep watching YouTube and have woken up here today. Thanks YouTube algorithm. And yeah, welcome to all of the new people who don't normally watch my channel. Hopefully you're not too confused about why YouTube's decided to stick you here today.
For the Emperor! Sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! Elevate
cannon!
I perceive amethyst vapors in the air. Let us ensure Shaiish blows in our favor.
Honestly, your stream VODs are the only YouTube content I've found that actually help me sleep. Thanks, Seketsu. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, you could take it as an insult that your content is so boring that it puts people to sleep. But no, I used to do the same with Legend of Total Wars videos. Like sometimes, like especially as I was feeling a little bit, I don't know, like sometimes it's like I just want to be in that happy place, you know. And yeah, like I'd watch Legend, like I'd actively watch Legend streams, but also sometimes when I was just tired, but like I just wanted to, you know, not think about anything but still feel happy kind of. I just have like, you know, Legend playing Total War in the background. So you're just kind of in like a happy place, you know, of Total War happening around you, even if you're not consciously aware of what's going on, you know. And yeah, I kind of like that. So if that's what you mean, then I appreciate it. It's pretty nice. Okay, let those guys shred that a little bit, and we'll yeah, these two guys are not part of the main army, so we don't get any schematics from stuff that they do. I'll put them back here just as bat defense in case the bats try to come and take out our artillery or something. But yeah, these guys are the ones we want to be down here doing things, stuffing things.
Fire! Fire! Hellstorm! Black powder blessed! We are Sigmar's heirs! To war! Shaman! Understood!
Oh, I thought I got the reload on him. No, guess not.
Yes, General? Charge! Sigma! We obey! For the Emperor! Charge! Mortar! Heading out!
Yeah, I think we'll put the cannon here so I can shoot down these line of sight over the top of our other guys. Hopefully we don't hit any of our guys in the back of the head there. Mortars can move to there, I'd say.
Move out!
About right.
Moving now!
Yeah.
March!
So cannons stop moving yet?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we'll keep knocking walls down with the cannon, I think.
Awaiting orders! Sigmar calls!
Yeah, these guys can all fire at will again now.
For the twin-tailed comet! Great cannon! Detachments, move! Mortar!
What was Sotek while doing while he was what What was Sotek doing while he was doing that for an hour? Just talking about lore. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's getting there. Zombies are not really worth anything. Just may as well suit the dogs. Sotek was just super patient. Speaking of spending ages fucking around with battles, I don't know, this is kind of why I'm playing this campaign, really. Just to enjoy these like chill sieges where you just, you know, they can't do anything, you just take them, you just dismantle them basically, you know. So yeah, my objective is to try to set up as many sieges like this as possible so that the AI just can't really do anything and I can just dismantle them. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fight every battle as a one-sided siege battle, but you know, we can do it, we can try. Sort of happening, but sort of not really as well. Do these guys shoot over the top of these guys shoot over the top of normal infantry? They're not quite coming down as much as I was hoping they would. 3 times, I think it's 4 times speed actually. Yes, 4 times speed is not fast enough sometimes, this is true. But yeah, this is very, it's very therapeutic. Just kind of annihilating these guys. Surprised your rocket battery's max level already? Well, yeah, it's just the matter of how many kills that they get. You know, 3.4k gold value with the kills already. Pretty good. Trying to shoot this lord with the cannon. Every now and again, the cannon nails him. There's the guns. Cathartic, indeed. Skaven should tame bats to be like flying rats. Yeah, I guess there's a certain logic to that. I think we need more Hellfires, really. More Hellfire rocket storms. So we can just, you know, hose the map down more effectively. Still some knights over there that we haven't gotten to kill. Sucks a bit, but... Alright. How about if we take these guys in and see if they can shoot some stuff?
We are Sigmar's heirs. Marina, guide our aim. Formation march.
Yeah, they managed to get in there.
We serve the Emperor.
Wait, where's our fourth? Oh, it's stuck in the doorway there.
No lingering. Yes, General. By Gal Maraz. Go.
I'll check that chariot strike on that. The running shit over with these guys as if they're chariots still counts as, you know, still counts as kills, right? Ah, I didn't get the Lord. That would have been like another 150. Are you not surprised it's like maxed out? Yeah, that's right. 443 is still pretty good, considering it's not a, not a schematic faction. God, man, maybe extra gold would be nice, maybe, but sure.
We need
Let's take it.
supplies for the war against chaos. Elspeth von Draco.
All right, so now we got our unique line because we're at level 12 unlocked. So I'm going to grab the extra 2 capacity for engineers. We've still got to recruit those wizards as well. Get the regeneration as well. And yeah, just go for all that stuff.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
And yeah, now we're level 12. So next turn we should get Ulrika quest and all that good stuff. Yeah, I got engineering. He's got a horse now, so we can actually make him leave the party and do the mount healing cheese, like dismount, remount. Now he's back to full health. And we can rejoin him because it's 0 movement circle around the settlements. Even though he's got no movement, he can move out for nothing, move back in for nothing. So that's good.
Engineer.
This guy. Exactly.
Expert in innovation. Never complacent. Pioneer of progress.
So even though he doesn't quite have enough movement to move in, she can move out and meet him with inside the 0 movement circle. And he's got 2 more gunnery units for her. So I'm going to I'm going to stick them in. Get some gunnery recruitment going here as fast as we can.
Work to do.
These guys are going to take attrition anyway, so we may as well.
So many ideas. Master engineer.
Okay, so Sterland.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Can wonder if we could. No. Okay, Sterland can take that back. No.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer. My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Can't believe we fucked up with the moot. That sucks. Yeah, I wanted to keep the moot. That would have been nice to have. I mean, we'll get it back, but eventually. But yeah. It's a moot point. Indeed.
You dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the Empire?
We could screw over those guys as well with more region trading shenanigans, but
Invention is my gift.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer.
so Aberheim's 107, Wertheim is 77. But we won't be able to trade it back because once they get that, then it'll be their capital again. That one lord is there to prevent blood from moving. Yeah, that's correct.
Fine.
So I could trade that for Flensburg, and then I could trade Flensburg into Altdorf, into Reichland.
Affirmative.
Let's bankrupt the Emperor, yeah.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next words.
And intowards -9. What about if we give him war with Vlad? Yeah, he likes that. Good. All right, we're going all in. Military allies with Karl Franz.
Agreed.
All right. Warhammer. Sigma's will.
Whenever you choose to take a military ally, you're opening yourself up for, you know, all sorts of craziness, depending on what your random idiot ally does. But I find that to be a good amount of, you know, I feel like it gives some interesting vibes. Kind of wondering why you haven't bothered with those orcs near Faldorf. Well, instead of taking out Sterling and Averheim. Just because Sterling and Averheim give me more schematics. So we could get those 2400, we get the 2400 schematics from the field battle, basically. So if I wiped out those orcs, we'd maybe get like 500 schematics from them, maybe 500 schematics from them, you know, maybe 150, 100 schematics from Fort Sol. You know what I mean? Like all of this together would take us like 3 or 4 turns, plus the turns to get back up there. So, you know, 5 or 6 turns maybe to wrap all this up and get back up here. And we'd have fucking way less schematics than what we've got now. And then we'd be attacking Vlad on turn like fucking 15 or something, instead of taking Vlad out on like turn 10. Basically, that's why. We get letting those greenskins cook, yeah. So we might lose, we might lose Faldorf, but thanks to your suggestion, actually, we've got that teleporter in Nuln. So if it all goes to shit and these guys decide to blitzkrieg me or whatever, I can always just zip back to Nuln and take them out. But yeah, basically, there's not much profit in killing them. There's not much point killing them, basically. That's the gist of it. They do give you XP though, so potentially Elspeth would be a slightly higher level if we delayed and gone after them first.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
For the Empire!
Greenskins also keep Scrag off your ass if he's cooking down there. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, having a shitty minor faction next to you kind of keeps bigger factions from declaring war on you that are nearby. But yeah, I just want to go after Vlad early, basically, is the gist of it. I don't really want any of this stuff. I guess we could get one of these guys, so we got more chance of new traits coming in next turn.
We are well trained. Orders heeded.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Kind of need another lord.
The Empire. I will marshal the men.
Von Draken.
Praise Sigma.
For Verena and Nuln.
The nation calls. Move!
Okay, I think we are good for now. I'm still fucked off that I've lost the moot. I really wanted to keep that. That was my my gun recruitment there. It's completely my fault. Unforced error on my behalf.
Sigma. It is time.
Sigmarite Archlector. Pioneer of progress.
He can't force march to Tempelhof, can he? No.
My inventions serve
5 armies. So we got three there, 4, and then this 5th one, which we don't really need.
I will marshal the men. Who calls?
What do you require?
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Could start farming these guys to try to get a noble. But I don't know if it's there's much point. Actually, I can steal technology with wizards, can't I? Who can we steal technology from? Who's somebody we don't fear? I guess we could head north and go after like Nurgle or something.
Powers of oblivion.
Engineer.
Yeah, noble engineer would be really good. Speed, nah. It's all right. All right, cool. I think we're good. How many turns we got left? 3 more turns. It's 5 turn cooldown to create those things.
Amethyst Guardian.
Do you want more, like, spearmen or whatever?
Provides.
Maybe. How do you get 3 capacity for wizards? You build the gardens and more, make Elspeth special mechanic. Gives you, there's 3 options. One of the options gives you +2 capacity for wizards.
Nuisance. Cease.
Strength only 49. Sorry, was it the skill tree that gave it? No, the skill gives her +2 capacity for engineers. The building gives her the +2 capacity for wizards, I think. Do I want to do a war with him now, or do I want to? I mean, 1200 is not really a big deal. If we want to, I mean, I just don't really care about the greenskins at all. Like, I'm not super scared of them, but I'm not. There's no real value in going after them either. I might pay it just to keep, just to avoid any further complications, basically. It's enough not to care. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cheap price just to not worry about him. I don't need any extra factors coming into my Vlad campaign. Okay, so we've got tall walls to get Ulrika, and we should have Tall walls. Where's... Shouldn't we have already gotten Bruckner by now? Or already gotten the Bruckner quest by now?
Cleanse the Empire.
Oh, here we go. Livery. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just, yeah, I know we need to build livery. I just wasn't sure. I just didn't realize we had the quest. I didn't see it pop up. I was like, why don't we have the quest? Shouldn't we have the quest by now? It's like, yes, we do have the quest, so it's fine. All right, yeah. So we'll just keep Brave Sir Macarius. We'll just keep Vlad permanently locked in here for a while. Oh. That's interesting. So... Military presence 1. So they've got 3 or less, or 4 or less units in there. There should be another 18 units. No. There should be another 38 units floating around, right? Or 28 units, sorry.
What does the Emperor bid?
Huntsman General! On the trail! Stay together!
I do not bandy words with the weak.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
No nobles. No nobles. No nobles. Fuck. I was hoping to get at least a noble so we could reduce the construction time from 5 turns. It sucks. The save is dead. Oh, really? Normally when they do the betas, you can just, like, keep going. I don't think the save... Yeah, I mean, did you check whether the save was actually dead, Nix? You should be able to keep playing. I mean, not guaranteed, but it's not... It wasn't like a, it will definitely end your playthrough kind of thing. That's what I understood. Not with this one. Saves are dead. Oh, okay. Thanks, Monkey Man, for... Yeah, well, prior to the ending, they were saying that they hoped it was still going to be fine. But yeah. Okay. So saves are dead. Okay. Fair enough. Did not know that. I wanted to start a fresh one with the fresh patch anyway, or the fresh, you know, update anyway, but yeah.
Huntsman General!
Yes, my lord. Ready.
Huntsman General! Strike first! Strike fast!
Fast movement there.
Amethyst mage.
So what's that? 16. Okay, so
Following the
we go to there.
of the dead.
Still hit it, unless yeah, that's
now.
fine.
Moving off.
More knows.
All right, cool. So we'll yeah, I'll take this. I'll use the healing potion to heal this guy because he can't heal. He can't mount heal. Oh, actually, we've got regeneration. We've got the regeneration. Is that? It's a banner, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, so we can still give it to him anyway. That's fine.
'This is what we trained for!
'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we trained for! 'This is what we train
All right, so we don't get any schematics from damage because the main army, which is this one, doesn't have any gun units in it, but that's okay. Hopefully the next beta will open up soon. I liked a lot of the ideas that they tried out. Yeah, I like the ideas as well. I just didn't think it kind of did enough. Like I thought that everything they tried in the first beta was, you know, good things to try, and some of the changes like I'd like them to bring in. Like I think getting rid of the butt ladders, I think I would like to see, but they probably I wouldn't be surprised if there was problems with that. So like I didn't really encounter any problems with the butt ladders, I don't think, or the butt ladders being removed, sorry. But I would assume that there was definitely examples of games where the AI couldn't deal with it, you know, and derped out and stuff. And so if they were just going to completely remove the butt ladders just now permanently, then they would, you know, there'd be lots of situations where it wouldn't work very well, even though maybe most of the time it worked fine. Like there probably is lots of situations where it doesn't work. So I imagine even if they just wanted to do the removing butt ladders thing, they might need to cook a bit longer before they can actually do that smoothly. But yeah, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe they can just do that straight away and go with it, and it's not too bad. Elspeth needs some leather thigh highs. Those goofy jester shoes look ridiculous on her. Well, I don't know if her top priority is to be a sex symbol. She's got her own unique style. She's eccentric. Dominatrix outfit, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think she needs to be a dominatrix. I think she can be a dummy goth mommy without resorting to stereotypes. Oh, I forgot to put the the banner, the regen banner. As I said, there's no schematics in this battle, so it doesn't matter about anything. Doesn't matter who kills what or anything. If we could not kill ourselves, that would be pretty ideal, actually. Yeah, get the spearmen to just get the fuck out of the way and try not to get shot. Probably about the best that they can hope to do. Yeah, I wanted to put regen on him, but I didn't. She's got regen, so she's good. There we go. Alright, actually if we can drag things out a little bit, give Elspeth a little bit more time to regen, that wouldn't be too bad. That's alright. Whatever. Oh, heard the sound F up there for a second. I hope we didn't get a crash. It's an extremely long load time. I don't know. Seems like something's happening. Oh. For playing vanilla only, your game crashes a lot more than mine. Yeah, maybe I've just got a shit computer, Monkey Man Foo. That's quite possibly the reason. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I'll be doing any computer upgrades for a while. We'll hopefully got this one and hang on for another year or so. Streaming is also adding a lot of chaos. Yeah, that's probably true too. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to fight that battle again. But that's alright. I mean, yeah. It's kind of annoying because it was a bit of a nothing battle that doesn't really do anything for us anyway. But, you know, that's fine. I hope it doesn't crash. It's pretty quick. I'll try it one more time. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Because if we have to auto-resolve it, it's not really going to be that nice. Yeah, so I want to put the regen on him. It's gonna quickly go to the bathroom again. Yeah. Hey, Breadman. Yeah, so basically it's sort of, I was saying, I did a big whole intro at the start of the stream if you want to go back and listen to that, but the gist of it is like, basically when I play Elspeth, or when I play Gelt, for example, I like to try to max out their faction currency. So for Elspeth, for Gelt, that's like magic basically, and essays. And for Elspeth, that's, you know, artillery and schematics. But but one thing I often overlook is that, you know, that the growth is the bottleneck. So while you're trying to get maximum schematics, but you forget that you can't get past tier 2 of the gunnery upgrades unless you get to tier 3 to build the tier 3 in Nuln to build your artillery, and you can't get the final level of upgrades unless you get to tier 5 in Nuln to build the landmark building. So essentially, you're not really gated by schematics. You're really gated by growth and by population in Nuln. So yeah, so this time I was trying to just try to keep that growth pumping through in Nuln if we can. So yeah, so I did manage to get the growth pretty fast in Nuln. We're going to tier 3 right now. However, I did not manage to get any, like, not even one single noble character in the entire campaign. So we haven't been able to reduce the construction time at all. So it's going to take 5 turns to build the tier 3. So yeah, we got tier 3 growth fast, but now we have to wait fucking 5 turns to build tier 3 because we got no nobles. Essentially is where we're at. But that's alright.
What? At speed! Yes, General! Ready! On to try! We serve the Emperor! No lingering! Engineer! Awaiting orders! Hailstorm! No lingering! To battle! Formation march! Slay the heretics! Get them! For the Emperor! Formation march! Quickly! Taking position! The ground quakes! Take the ground! Orders! Take the ground!
Hey, Spearman.
For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us! Yes, my lord!
Okay, fucking bats. Fuck you, bats.
Troops ready! Go! Aye! For the Emperor! With march! Sigmar guides us!
Fucking bats eating my fucking artillery. Fuck you.
Huntsman! On the hunt! Sigmar calls!
These chariots are pretty good. Like, considering they're just stupid fucking war wagons, they're actually not bad. Like, their mass, what's their mass? They must have decent mass. 2,000 mass, yeah. I don't know, they seem to just, I don't know, they seem to kind of do okay at just smashing through stuff. Yeah, 2,000 mass is pretty high. I mean, because light, actually, yeah, light chariots are only 1,500 mass, aren't they? So they're like more, they're heavy. Oh, wow, they're heavier than normal. Yeah, I never really thought about it before, but they're kind of better than chariots, really, in a way, aren't they? 2k mass is really good, yeah. I think what's the chariot mass? It's 1,500 for a light, 2,000 for a medium, 2.5 for heavy. Is that something like that? Did war wagons get included in the chariot rework? Well, I'm not sure. They're doing collision. Yeah, they're not. No, they're not doing collision attack. I mean, they might be doing collision attack. Fuck yeah, I don't know. They might be doing collision attack, but no, I thought they were just doing impact damage. So anytime you've got a unit that's a size category higher, when it charges, if it just does it impacts like a pool ball, like a billiard ball, you know. Charge attack is a bit different. It's like charge attack is them actually initiating attacks as they hit. So you have like, normally you charge in, you get a charge bonus, and then as you charge in, you guys like do their attacks, right? With impact damage, you charge in and you just hit them, and it's based on mass, your mass versus their mass, multiplied by your speed, kind of thing, like a billiard ball hitting another billiard ball. Charge attack is different. It's like it happens when you hit them, but it isn't the billiard ball mass charge impact damage thing. It's actually attacks happening, but they happen like automatically. So with charge attack, it's like extra good because you hit them, you do your impact damage, and also you get these little attacks that pop off, but they happen instantly. So you just go like attack, 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 without no attack animation though. There's no attack animation. The attacks just pop off, like pop, 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 pop. And that's why, you know, charge attack things like chariots and stuff wreck you basically, because they smash. Gorbeast has got really good, yeah. Hey, Elspeth, how you going, buddy?
told you there'd be plunder.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, so this is tier 2. Waldorf is tier 2, so we may as well sack it because it's going to get knocked down to tier 1
Lady of
anyway.
Shaiish. Bring the other side.
Now we're attacking with the main army, so we can get schematics from damage this time. It's only going to be like 200, but it's still,
This will bolster
you know,
the nation.
schematics is schematics. Get more triangulation, more damage. How much we got now? So what are we trying to do here? We need foundries coming, 3 more gunnery upgrades. We got 5.4k schematics. Let's get the restock.
Every blade and bullet will find.
Let's
its
get
mark.
the extra explosion on the Hellstorm. May as well, that's cheap. May as well grab that as well. Stipend stock from model units. I mean, why not? May as well. Fuck it. Who cares? Cool. So yeah, we just need to get to tier 3 and build that building.
A grave task.
Farm a couple hundred, hopefully, well, probably like 150 schematics out of this, maybe. What technology am I recruiting to researching now? I forgot what I was actually researching. Yeah, maybe I'll get some more. Maybe get some more war wagons and just chariot them, like just run shit over with them and see if that's an effective strategy.
Weapons at the ready. Free company. For the Emperor.
Mage of Death.
Have you ever done war wagons only? No, I think our Anticity did that though. If you want to check out a war wagons only campaign, I'm pretty sure he did one of those one time. I don't really like single unit only campaigns that much because they're a bit like, they're fun like as a meme just for like one episode maybe or whatever. But like, you know, you've only got one unit, so it's kind of a bit boring, you know, like you're limiting the amount of interestingness the faction can provide if you're only using, you know, a tiny proportion of their stuff. It's good for challenge campaigns and stuff like that, but I guess I like, yeah, and it's not really the sort of thing I'm that into. I don't think I've ever really done a single unit campaign. I've done lots of ones where I restrict, you know, we don't use like the most powerful units or whatever, or you focus on a specific thing. Oh yeah, actually no, I've done like White Lion. Pretty sure I've done White Lion only campaigns because I just love White Lions. Chariots are the best thing to use in a co-op. Yeah, I can see that. The chariots running over the bats. Suck at bats.
Spirita of Shaiish. Shaiish, carry me.
Free company. Take the ground. Take the ground. Yes, General.
Wizardess of Nuln.
For the Emperor. Yes, General.
Did you do a White Lion Bannerlord playthrough? Yeah, I did one already. I got to 250 charms so that I could recruit White Lions, and I made my main character called Alistair the White Lion. But I was a bit disappointed that when you have 250 charm, you don't get like shitloads of White Lions. You have to spend 150 faction favor just to get like Asur units, and then if you've got 250 charm, you get White Lions, but only a chance to get White Lions. So you got to spend your 150 a favor to get units, but most of the time they're just going to be like high elf Seahawks or whatever, not actually White Lions. So it was a little bit disappointing, but yeah. But we did still get we're still going to get a good posse of like 20 or 30 White Lions, I think, plus our White Lion companions. It was pretty good. But yeah, no, I don't think I want to go White Lion. I don't think I want to go Warwagon only. I want to go White Lion only. It's like a Freudian slip. I don't think I want to, no. But yeah, I think a few more. I mean, I'm liking these. I'm liking having these war wagons as like a tool in our little tool shed here. 92, so yeah, not much.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore.
I will marshal the band. What does the Emperor bid? This will bolster the nation.
Alright, so we'll just yeah, move this guy up. And
to battle! Step to it!
respec him out. Switch in a new lord. That's not bad. Mechanist, yeah.
These soldiers shall be most fortunate. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Move, Nulners, move!
Nulners.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
I refuse. Never.
What does the Emperor bid?
I'll put a lord here as well.
This will bolster the nation.
So that if these guys move up here, he can deal with that. I'm gonna recruit.
Engineer.
I'm gonna recruit here.
Is my gift.
If they get a couple more war wagons, I guess. All right, I think we got this under control.
Praise Sigma.
Might build guns there as well, just in case they take that one. At least we'll have guns next turn. And yeah, we gotta build that 5 turns. I don't know, I kind of think I'm just going to farm traits until we get some nobles. Because I really want some nobles. Cunning's okay, I guess.
Bring the corpses.
Yeah, I'll go up here and start stealing technology on these greenskins, see if we can get anywhere with that. There's some good technologies I wouldn't mind getting if we can keep our money up enough.
Embrace mortality.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Yeah, so we got this guy, but he's like, he's only level 1. We need to level him up more. Oh yeah, what's our short campaign victory? Sylvania Fecundites 30. Okay. We're gonna get gunnery schools up tier 2 really fast, so that's cool. Fecundites might get killed by themselves, but we probably have to go and sort it out.
Cease.
Oh, look how many dogs.
I veto this.
Elspeth von.
This looks like it could be rough. Guns do kind of counter dogs. Yeah, they do. Yeah. And in force march means that we can get effed up here potentially.
Never. I refuse.
Hunters! Is it time?
Arch-Lector, true servant of Sigma.
All right, let's hope for the best, I guess.
Sigma. The Yes. All right.
Is it time? For Sigma!
He's only given plus 10 growth. Plus characters plus 10, yeah. And he could potentially, if we get him to level 10, he could potentially give 40. So I don't know if it's better to like leave him there with his 10, or if we should get him to, you know, get up to level 40 and then put him back, or what.
Engineer.
Alright, let's see what Vlad's gonna do. I hope I don't get wrecked here. I kind of feel like he's gonna have another stack as well. Like, it's not gonna be just those 2 stacks. It's gonna be like another 20 stack. So it's gonna be those dogs plus those crypt horrors plus another fucking entire stack. But we shall see. What is he with that? Alright. Oh, gifts given to the bone rattlers. He didn't like that. He doesn't like me giving the gifts to the Sylvania either. Alright, forget, I'll pay him as well. I'll pay everyone. I want to make an alliance with him eventually, so. Alright, I'm sort of wanted to start playing Bannerlord soon, so as soon as the slightest bad thing happens in this campaign that I don't want to deal with, it's like Bannerlord. We're Bannerlording it. Okay, cool, he didn't. I was hoping that yeah. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to fight a massive horde of undead with Elspeth's army there. Oh, we can get another warrior priest and they recruit higher level. So if I recruit a new one, now he's level 4 instead of level 1. What's this one's trait?
By the comet.
Cunning. Cunning's a good trait, but I mean, it's like, you know, it's okay. But yeah, if I go Weapon Master,
What do you require?
And we can put
It will be done.
+1 growth, so now it's 20 growth. And we get rid of this guy. Let's get him like just temporarily.
Yes, son of Sigma.
Alright, cool. So that increased our character bonus from 10 to 40. That's a bit of a nicer boost. So yeah, so now that we've hit tier 3, that was the first one. It doesn't, tier 4 doesn't matter, it's just tier 5. So I reckon, should we just leave these at tier 1 and just keep going until we get to tier 5? Or should we get these to tier 2 since it's nice and quick? And then go from there. Thing is, if we waste growth on these, I mean, if we put growth on these tier 2, we get some extra economy, we get these things up, we get an extra 10 growth there each. But we might get attacked, lose them, and then we've just wasted the growth and, you know. So he's got an 8, so he's got an 8 stack in there. Plus he got 17 there.
Amethyst Mage.
So that's tier 3. So we could, if we occupy that, we could get it at tier 2. Which...
Raise Sigma to strength. For Heldenhammer!
But if we sack it, then we can kill that army as well. Which I think is better.
As fate requires. The winds blow and the mice must shelter.
Okay, we might, let's get complicated here. So...
Servant of the faith.
Okay, so this guy is going to siege lock it.
To battle.
That gets rid of the zone of control circle of the settlement. And that way we can maneuver Elspeth where we want her to be. So we want her to be in line so she can reinforce onto this battle. So what we're going to do is like put her like here. And then
when war does not call, it is better that I am.
We retreat this guy.
Praise be to Sigma.
Amethyst.
And then Elspeth's going to siege instead. So then she's the one that gets the experience. She's the one that destroys it with her artillery, and we get all this as gold value worth of essays, schematics, sorry. And
what orders?
He can just occupy it afterwards.
Huntsman General, covering ground.
I foresee great suffering.
I will continue my studies there.
Yeah, we'll sack it. So instead of taking it tier 2, we're going to take it to tier 1. But we'll get it back to tier 2 really fast anyway. So that's the, yeah, it's like if it was tier 4 and we're going to take it at tier 3, then it's kind of worth it then because it takes a little while to get up to tier 3. But if it was tier 5 and we could take it at tier 4, then yeah, you probably should not sack it then. If it's tier 3, it's like arguable either way. If it's tier 2, then you may as well sack it. Yeah. My thoughts on it. Yeah, tier 2 isn't that valuable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is technically better than tier 1, but we can get back up from tier 1 to tier 2 pretty fast, so it's not a huge loss. Same map, same setup with the artillery as usual.
We are Sigma's heirs. Your artillery guard. Great cannon. Fight for hands.
These helpless fools will soon cower in fear. For who could stand against the oncoming tide of death itself?
She's focused. It's got a focused face on.
This cannot be.
Clearing castle, emptying out ammo. Yep, that's pretty much it. The deal. That is the deal. Now, one goal we want to do is to shoot that Vargulf, so we can get the gold value from that. That would be nice, a nice boon. And Nolna's job is never done. One of these Black Knights, they're worth a bit of gold. Oh, it's nice. I still haven't gotten the reload on the engineer. I keep forgetting to choose it. I guess. Do we shoot that Vargulf, or is he? Oh no, he's wandered off. Big puppy's gone, wandered off somewhere.
Sigma commands! Hand gunners! For the twin-tailed comet! For the Emperor! Taking position! To battle!
Here he comes.
Great cannon! Hellstorm rocket battery! Get them! Artillery units ready! We serve the Emperor!
No graveyard. We should try and get them. Alright. Cannon can go back to here. Oh, that's no. So cannon can go to, yeah, cannon can go to like there. And he can reload. This can shoot him. Yeah, try and shoot him. Skeleton warriors, yeah. Alright, I think we're shit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you felt that one. There we go. All done. That spearman Elspeth just says stand there and do nothing. That's it. Yeah, the battles where the spearmen get told to stand there and do nothing are the good battles. The battles where they get to say, where they get told stand there in the middle of the battlefield and get surrounded by the enemy and just try to survive as long as you can. Those are the bad ones. while we shoot artillery very close to you. Those are the bad ones. It's a good day for the spearman when he gets told to do nothing. Like, to be fair, they only get paid like 25% of the amount that the Nolna gunners get paid. But Every now and again, they have to earn that 25%. Hopefully we get 200 or 300 out of this. 336, yeah, nice. Not too bad, not too bad.
Search this place for artifacts.
All right, so we bounced off. Didn't get a huge bounce off, but a little bit.
Elspeth
And then that gets us in range here.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's good. The level 2 guy can occupy.
Praise be to Sigma.
What's the quarry?
Amethyst Magistrix. Verina's blessing on travelers.
Restock, yeah, let's grab that. I forget that the horses have got restock now as well. So is, yeah.
I must study this.
Who calls?
Helmut. Yeah, we'll get him. He's got perceptive, which also means you get an extra bit of movement as well.
Upgrades are vital. So many ideas. Battle preparations, troops.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck, I hate that. It's so annoying. Because they move through the forest. So, you know, like I said, my guy gets penalized, movement penalty for going through the forest, whereas their guy just retreats fucking off the other end of the map, essentially.
Time cannot be resisted. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words. Drive on for the Empire.
Inspiration beckons.
Never. Do not mistake me for the fool.
Huntsman General.
Master engineer. Forge ahead. A labor of wisdom.
Huntsman General. Quicken your stride.
Okay, so
The great outdoors.
if we move to there,
Forward.
No. Cease.
Is it time? Leave no one behind.
right, so we're kind of blocking him off, so he has to go around here to get to here. He might still do it though, so I have to leave this guy here to catch him in case he, like, you know, does that. But that's okay, I guess.
It is war.
Don't have much choice. Oh, Moot got taken out. Okay, cool. That means I can take it back again.
My faith burns bright.
Crap, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Figure it out at some point.
Embrace mortality. Knowledge is power.
Huzzah! Technology stolen.
Speak your mortal words.
Imperial scholar.
Engineer.
Brother of Shaiish. I must ponder.
Yeah, Karak Asgaraz has been there for a while. I didn't even realize how long it's been there. So we should try and cap that and see if we can sell it to somebody for some relations, or this one here as well. Oh, is that Skaven? Is that Skaven faction still here that used to take Gristle Valley? Or was that like ages ago? Oh, it's got no Skaven attrition. No, it's just, yeah, no, it's just ruins. Cool. All right.
Master engineer.
Yeah, no Skaven there anymore. That's right. That is correct.
War drives progress.
Engineer hero can.
As soon as I am able.
I serve Sigma.
Oh, he can't get around there now? Oh, he can't get around there when he's in channeling, but if he unchannels, then he should probably be able to make it.
As the Empire demands.
Those guys are in.
Amethyst Mage. Lady of Shaiish.
Scout leader.
This is yeah, this is free now. Could
I have little patience, so this better be of import.
we go defensive alliance. So did they take out Azak? Maybe. Finding out if a Skaven ruin was Skaven was super easy in Warhammer 2. You could just click on it and you would hear Skaven dialogue. Ah, nice. Didn't know that one. Didn't know that trick.
Tis a burden to always be the start.
So what technology did we just do then? Oh, it was this turn that we got the Clergy of Sigmar, that's right. Kind of want the campaign movement range. I wouldn't mind the research rate. Well, actually, you know, even the public order slightly would increase our growth potentially. Oh, this is, yeah, 25% increase for all spellcasters. You would, theoretically, that should work on Elspeth as well, which would have been good to get like at the start of the campaign, maybe. It's kind of too late now. We've already got all of our unique stuff unlocked and everything. Still good for like getting more regiments renown though, I guess. Yeah, I might grab that movement now just so it's out of the way. And then once that's gone, then I won't have that dilemma anymore. Where's my oh yeah, that's fine, yeah.
What are we if we do not advance?
Alright, everything's pretty under control right now, as long as something unexpected doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the auto. We don't get any schematics out of this anyway.
We test our metal against them.
Elspeth's army will replenish.
More trouble than...
Pistol cover is replaceable. Yeah, we can get them pretty easy. But yeah, so like, yeah, Vlad's not wiped out yet, but you know, he's essentially dealt with, you know, and it's only like turn 11. Hopefully we'll have it. It'll probably be turn 13 or something before we got him fully wiped out, but you know, you see the gist of it. You guys, yeah, getting rid of Vlad really early like this, I think is quite nice.
The graveyard rose. Shaiish blows me thither.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by work to do. For the Empire. Sigmar guides us forth.
Huntsman General, all right. Combat awaits.
All right.
My inventions serve.
We don't have to waste movement on those guys, but we still get the magic item drop chance.
Take them down.
Von Draken.
So many ideas. Imperial scholar.
What if we can like?
burdened with- For Sigmar and Verena.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Grand inventor. Prudence would be wise at this time.
The men are keen.
Follow your No mercy!
If we had got nobles, none would already tier 3. Yeah, I know. Bit of a bummer, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, like I said, I saved scum a little bit at the start to get start off with the master builder. Well, not save scum, but you know, I restarted a bunch of times to get a master builder. But you know, that's kind of acceptable to me. But I'm not gonna be like save scumming to get nobles and shit. That's a bit beyond what I'm willing to do. I kind of want to keep some of those, I think. Everyone still has PTSD from Warhammer 2 days when every ruin was Skaven. Yeah. Just looking at the bad luck we had. Yeah, we weren't very lucky, unfortunately, on nobles. Considering I've been cycling a lot, you know, it's not like I haven't been recruiting lords. I've like cycled for like 10 lords, 10 plus lords maybe, you know. So yeah, we've been a little bit unlucky. Actually,
Firearms loaded! March to progress!
so we got 3 minutes till our guys come on. So I might try and get vision. Yeah, I got vision on them. So yeah, pull them over this way. I'm gonna get as far away from my my guys that are coming on as I can. And that way we'll have heaps of time to set up our artillery over there. So the AI never ends the battle. They always wait for reinforcements.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hellstorm!
Missile infantry! Take the ground! Taking that position!
Master engineer!
Quick march!
Swordsman! No lingering! Spearman!
Quick march!
noticed that, but I didn't know if it was guaranteed. They always continue. Yeah. Oh, I've never. I mean, I assume it is because I've never seen them. I've never seen them not do it. So yeah, I'm basically they never do it. I've been in many battles. Well, not many, but many. Been in many battles, and they've never not waited for reinforcements. Yeah, I don't think the AI is able to.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Is able to choose to end it.
Ready! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh no! Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Go! No lingering!
My gun and saber!
My goal, Moraz! Take position!
For the twin-tailed comet! Wayfinding!
Quick march! Sigma calls!
I know, it's so satisfying. Just look at that withering hail of bullets. Like, it's just so satisfying. Only thing bad about Witch Hunter is no mount and he's slow, but that scavenge skill has value. Yeah, well, I don't know. We were talking about the other day. Somebody was saying that the scavenge isn't really that good because the Empire has like I think it's minus 50% loot value. So their post-battle loot is like 50% reduced, and they were saying that scavenge is multiplicative, it's not additive. So it's like, you know, minus 50%. So you basically get 50% loot, and then the plus 15% is only plus 15% of 50%. So it's really only like 7.5%. You know what I mean? Whereas if it was additive, it'd be really good because it'd be like 100% going down to 50 and then going back up to 65. It'd be essentially a 30% increase. But yeah, apparently it's the other way around. I haven't actually tested it myself, but yeah, sounds right. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be interested to know if anyone's actually tested it. You gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Streaming again tomorrow, Jared. Yep. And then day after that, I'm back to work again.
Let the troops have their spoils.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master Engineer.
Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
I'd wither first.
So he's really going to be able to get...
Master Engineer.
So we got guns in both. So we're going to get pretty heavy rebellions in both.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation.
Maybe hard to test. Just then, you know, yeah. It's really easy to. Yeah, you just need a battle where you've got a witch hunter that you can auto resolve, and then you just, you know, you just fight it once with you auto resolve it once with no points in it, and you auto resolve again with 3 points in it. You know, you just need a witch hunter, like a level 10 witch hunter that's got 3 points to spend and hasn't done it yet. And then yeah. But yeah, if you had console cheats, you could set it up pretty easily, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we essentially just want to use this guy as a tank. So I guess the physical resistance unbreakable is the way to go. Oh, well, actually, I could just do it in this. I might do it in this one. I'll wait till I'll save up 3 points. How many points we got? 2. All right, we'll save up another point, and then we'll pause the campaign. Once we get him to another level up, we'll pause the campaign and save it, and we'll, you know, do a bit of science, and then we'll resume the campaign again.
Sagacity personified.
Unless somebody else wants to test it in the meantime, save me the trouble. I would not complain. So yeah, the -6 and -9 for Purple Sun is really good. So that's the thing, like Elspeth's really good as a caster, but yeah, like I said, I just really like to farm schematics, so I basically never use her as a caster, even though she's really good. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you probably don't really need schematics hardly anymore. But yeah, for this part of the game anyway, I tend to try to keep it going.
I must study this.
True servant of Sigma, here to serve. Protector of the weak, awaiting orders. Praise be to Sigma.
What's the quarry?
We've got some regiments of renown we can drop.
Engineer.
Let's go Master Builder. Yeah. How much is this to go up? 2 turns. Yeah, so we can make it 1 turn with Master Builder.
Your word is my command. I serve the Helden Hammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
So we'll take that next turn. We can take this turn.
Onwards, there is much to do.
It's so finicky sometimes, this movement.
Wherever my craft is needed. Master Engineer. I want inventory within the hour.
Okay.
Expert in innovation.
So we've got Gristle Valley, but it's not really worth anything. We can get a non-aggression pack though. That's all we really need, just non-aggression pack so he can't attack me. Yeah, that's good enough.
So many ideas.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
I could sell him Solent in exchange for military alliance. Get punked Darth. Yeah, no, he was like trying to get the ruins, but I was sneakily stole them from out from under him. So we could sell Solent to Belagar for an alliance. Not sure how I feel about giving away Empire regions to the dwarfs. Fort Sol is... I kind of really want Fort Sol myself as well. But technically it's not counted as an Empire region, so it doesn't help. It doesn't, you know, harm us in that regard.
ready to serve.
Engineer. Back to the workshop then.
I really want a fucking noble mage. It's too much to ask. We've got to wait till we actually build a wizard. Wizard building. Yeah, that's right. Once we build a wizard building, we'll be able to access all of the types of wizards. So we'll be able to get more.
Such a thing is impossible.
Imperial Scholar. Grand Inventor. A brisk pace. Pioneer of Progress.
Get a move on the trail.
Work to do. Compelled by good sense. I've calculated the best route. Invention is my gift.
Huntsman General.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Time cannot be resisted.
So many ideas. Let me take a look at you.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Alright, we'll save a bit of money there.
Burdened with brilliance. For the Empire.
No, that's fine, yeah. Just leave him. Alright, I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to be able to recruit. Well, I'm not that sure. He could recruit enough stuff to be a problem, but...
No.
Well, he could take that guy out. Oh, shit. Yeah, he might... If he attack... If he's got enough movement to get there... nah, hopefully he can't do it. Hopefully he'll be right.
Pioneer of Progress.
Yeah, this could be awkward. We might accidentally let Vlad out.
Requires.
Death is not the end. Sabotage. Black winds. Yes.
Alright, this evil wizard guy shall henceforth be known as His Johnny. Johann von Heries. Vlad is out for the... Yeah, that's right. Who let Vlad out? Woof woof. Indeed. And Sam shall be our master builder. Sam the builder.
Mind of mechanisms.
Roxburger. There we go. Samuel von Roxbuilden. Roxbuilder here. Alright, cool. Thanks so much, Sam and His Johnny. Appreciate you guys. Well, yeah, thanks everybody. Not just Sam and His Johnny, but also old Razzle and More Eldrazel and Wraith Redpath. I think Wraith is our engineer over here. Yeah, Wraith, Master Wraith Redpath and Ulrich von Rasler. Yeah, thanks guys.
Genius of the Empire. No delay. I will track the progress.
All right. I am. Yes.
I was not informed of this encounter.
How many regions has he got?
We.
Do you know?
Corone versus Nikari. Oh yeah.
You tread upon Bretonian land.
Let's do it.
I'll have your will, and I'll have it now.
Oh no.
So,
Lord.
what?
We could go to it with Azag, but yeah, I need more troops. No, more troops, less armies, and so forth.
Work to do.
So many ideas.
Oh, yeah, grab that. We'll get some more there. And he can steal some more technology somewhere. 30%. He can't. I'm a bit broke at the moment. No. Alright, we'll get him. We'll just move him up here, but we won't do his thing yet.
What do you require?
Alright, we'll get some rebellions. See how that goes. Okay, good. I was worried the other lord was going to somehow initiate, but yeah, he couldn't reach.
Death is so close, so very.
Oh. Okay, so they're going to take Solent. That's fine. Oh, they took Dunbark. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. See, this is why I didn't want to upgrade them, kind of, because then we lose that growth. At least, you know, even though we lose the settlement, at least we don't lose any growth there. Plus 10 chaos corruption, all provinces. I mean, it's only plus 10. Okay. Let's do it. Close defeat. Does that mean...
When Gelt looks upon me, he stares. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power over death.
For Heldenhammer! Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Sigmar lightens my steps. Champion of the faith.
Alright, we'll sell this to as well. Hopefully we can get our 2.5k back, but even if we can't, it's still... yeah, no. Oh yeah, we've got our 2.5k back. So that's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, we got a non-aggression pact already, so yeah, that plus 4k. I'm happy with that. At least for now. Love me some rebellions. Yeah, well, the rebellions, yeah, because of our like 50% loot penalty or whatever, we hardly even get any cash even when we farm rebellions, so...
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Imperial Scholar.
Like, there's an army around here somewhere, right? No, fuck. Where's that army gone?
I will not.
There was a beastman there. Oh, was there a beastman here? Oh, okay.
Expert in
Okay, so
innovation.
if that is true,
My invention
then...
is serve the Empire. My studies have taught
Aha.
me patience.
Well, there is a beastman there. He's like just fucking smashing everything. But
Invention is my gift. Pioneer of progress. I will continue my studies there. Burdened with brilliance.
can't reach. What the fuck?
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Uncovering the arcane.
True servant of Sigmar. The Empire. Faith shields us.
Okay, so they can do it that way. But instead of doing that, I'll get the Lord to do it so I can get the experience points.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Sheen.
54 schematics is not too bad, considering...
Honored to serve.
Amethyst Mage. Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
Alright, so yeah, if they take the settlement, we're there. If we
Lady
don't take the
of
settlement, then we can
Shaiish.
kill them.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
That guy's
Work to
there.
do.
Advance on them.
Alright, hopefully we can take Avalheim next turn.
I refuse.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Expert in innovation.
Alright, well, we'll put him there.
For the Empire.
It's fine. It's 3734, 3734. So should we jump Vlad, then jump back here to do with these guys, I guess? Do these guys occupy settlements, or do they just raise stuff? Perfect Zero, yeah. I feel like Perfect Zero happens a fair bit for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but I feel like it happens way more than you would expect it to happen. But yeah. If I... Alright, let's get, sorry, you go to the bathroom again. First, what was I going to say? Yeah, so I think, yeah, it is kind of getting on. So I'm thinking I might, excuse me, I might, get onto the Bannerlord period of the evening. So it was only like 6 or 7 hours. I got 6 hours of Warhammer in. Yeah, it's a bit of a bit of light work, but, sorry, I only got like 5 hours sleep last night and the night before, so I'm feeling like I'm starting to get tired already. So I want to do a little bit of Bannerlord before I crap out completely. So I'll, yeah, we'll switch over to Bannerlord now, and we'll continue this campaign tomorrow. But yeah, basically, yeah, I think we didn't. I would have liked to have finished off Vlad and be ready to start the next thing tomorrow. But yeah, Vlad's nearly wiped out. It's a bit precarious with them, you know, getting broke, and these guys getting in the back of us and everything. But I think we can handle it. Hopefully, yeah. We'll just we'll see how we go. I'm just gonna auto save it there. And that way we can, you know, get started tomorrow from the same spot. And yeah, I'm just going to start a Bannerlord campaign. Well, not start. I'm going to continue the Empire Traitor General Chaos Artillery campaign that we were playing the other day with the Bannerlord. I'll try and get at least a couple hours of that in before I have to go and rest. But yeah, that should be a bit of fun. So I'm going to start a new stream, which I'll punt you guys over to in a second. If, in case it doesn't work or whatever, I'll put a link here for the new stream. New stream, click here. Yeah. So if you want to chat to me on YouTube, don't chat in the YouTube chat there. Click this link, go to the new chat, and go chat over there. No worries, Seketsu. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for joining us for the Warhammer. Yeah, if you guys are interested in Bannerlord, I understand. Maybe I'll see you next Warhammer stream. But for those of you who would like to continue to hang out, just click on that link, or you should hopefully automatically go over to the new Bannerlord stream anyway. But yeah, we'll see how we go. And yeah, just getting back to our Traitor General Chaos Artillery campaign in the Bannerlords. I'm moving my head to the Bannerlord position. Assume the position. Hopefully that's a bit more out of the way. Yes, this is Old Realms, Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. And where there's Chaos is not actually introduced to the mod yet. although they do plan to add them later, I think. But what you can do is you can start off as Empire of Bretonia, and then then you can kind of, you know, become a trader and join Chaos, and you can actually conquer the map as Chaos and recruit Chaos troops and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like, it's not, Chaos is not fully implemented, but you can, yeah, you can actually kind of play as them and stuff. You can join them, sorry, later on. It says this is Mercicus, the traitor general, aka chosen of Chaos. And oh yeah, I was going to change instead of putting the Iron Warriors, I'm going to change them to the Iron Legion. So yeah, so we're going for a bit of an Iron, kind of like, if you're familiar with the Iron Warriors from 40k, we're going with a bit of Iron Warriors kind of theme, focusing on you know, our warsmiths and chaos sorcerers essentially. Somebody did point out that Perturabo is was against against having psychers in the legions at the Nakia, but however there were definitely chaos sorcerers in the Iron Warriors, so it's fine, because you know, you need chaos sorcerers to make the demon engines and shit. So yeah, anyway, so we're not actually the Iron Warriors, but we are themed on the Iron Warriors. We've got Iron Warriors Sigil, and we are yeah, no, there are definitely chaos sorcerers in the Iron Warriors League, because I've read one or two of the Iron Warriors novels, and yeah, it's a thing. Trust me. But yeah, so we're using the Empire Magister as our main kind of character basis, I guess, but we're gonna be traitors and join Chaos eventually, and we're gonna have a bunch of sorcerers. So we're gonna be tossing spells and blasting with artillery. That's the plan anyway. So we're building up towards that now. So right now, if I can remember where we're up to, there's a lot of build up in this game. It's can be a bit grindy. Oh yeah, I was going to say as well, I wanted to talk about perks a bit more this time. Not necessarily right now, but at some point once we get rolling. If anyone's got any questions about the way that I do my perks, I'd be interested to, you know, explain my reasoning for them, and also hear, you know, opposite arguments and stuff like that if anyone's got any. But yeah, I think there is kind of like an accepted wisdom for a lot of perks, and I follow the accepted wisdom, I think, with a lot of the perks, but I also do the opposite with quite a few of them as well. Not for no reason, like there's reasons, but which I'm eager to explain at some point. But yeah, part of it is because of my playstyle, and part of it is because Old Realms is a bit different from vanilla. So there's actually different, you know, a different reasoning behind it or whatever. No Twitch stream? No, this Twitch stream should still be running. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. There should be a Twitch stream, but there just like isn't for some reason. I'll try get it going again. One sec. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is busted. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, I can't even get to stop. I'm trying to stop it from stream. I'm trying to stop the Twitch stream so that I can get the stream restart, but I can't get it to stop. I can't get the Twitch stream that wasn't working before. I can't get that to stop so that I can start a new one. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll let it go for a bit and try to get it going again later on. I don't know if there's any way to like... Let me try crashing. I'll just try crash OBS. This is gonna crash the YouTube stream as well, but the stream will still be there. It'll just be black screen for a second. Oh no, I'll just restart. Okay, I think we've got Twitch. All right, well, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, Twitch people that aren't there because Twitch was not running until now. But yeah, now we have Twitch. So if people want to prefer to go on Twitch, you can go back over there. All right. But yeah, so if you did want to watch the Warhammer video, hey Lately, yeah, if you did want to watch the Warhammer stream, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, and the VOD should be up there in like 10-15 minutes or whatever. Anyways, where were we?